Been searching through the cities and the crowded streets, a restless mind that never finds the peace it seeks. From Paris lights to Tokyo, I've wandered far, still looking for that place where I can rest my heart.
They said I'd find it somewhere out there, but every road just led to nowhere. And I found my peace in Hawaii. Find it,
where the waves sing soft and the palm trees sway.
Met a little cat who was waiting there for me. Waiting there.
Now we're living slow, taking life day by day. He was sitting on the porch when I arrived that night. Golden fur and knowing eyes beneath the moonlight. Didn't need no words between us, we just understood. Two wandering souls who found each other, and it's good.
No more running from tomorrow, just the sun erasing sorrow. Yeah, I found my peace in Hawaii. Found it.
With my furry friend and the ocean breeze, we go surfing every morning when the sun comes up.
Riding waves.
Nothing but the sea and this love so free.
We catch the waves together, side by side forever.
He rides upon my board with me, the happiest that we could be. Now my mind is quiet and my soul is still. Found everything I needed on this island hill. A thinker and a dreamer finally came to rest. With a cat named Kona, I am truly blessed.
I found my peace in Hawaii. Found it.
Where the sunsets paint
The sky in gold. Me and my
Hello everyone. I just failed the transition, but how are you today? We do have cozy vibes over here, but however, today is a Wednesday. How can Wednesdays be cozy? How can? Wednesday is a time of war. So we're going to war right now. We're gonna play a little bit of a heat up game. Oh, hello, Mr. Spirit of the Poor, our number one viewer with like 30 hours of watch time. But who's counting? I don't even remember what's going on in this anymore. But you know, I calculated. It's a very difficult calculation because you know, to finish this game, it would take 3 months playing one match per stream. So I need 90 streams to finish this without losing a single game. It's impossible. And when you leave and you come back to this, the chances of you losing are really high because you don't know anymore what's going on, what's going to happen. So let's play this warm-up game here. Yeah, I'm in holy watch time, and let me know how's everyone's doing. I just want to go today. I just want to move. I just want to move fast. I want to move fast and make support tanks and make things. It's been a successful day. My AC has been repaired. AC repaired successfully. Shout out to my wife for just fixing things, for just figuring things out, for communicating with humans as I work as I work. Wife just got skills. Get yourself one. You know, get yourself one. Or a husbando. If you're gonna get a wife, get a husbando. I've heard Spirit of the Poor here is a good husbando. That's all I heard. That's all I have to say. But I cannot say much. I have an NDA. I cannot tell you how good of a husbando he is. The government doesn't allow me to. It's too dangerous. We're already getting poked. We're already getting poked, and I don't like getting poked this early. I wanted to do cozy base building, and I'm already getting poked. Also, forgot. No, it's good to mention. Well, there we go. We got discovered, so this is gonna be annoying. But did you see how the enemies just poked me here and left because they didn't know where I was? Now they do, because they have this little camera dude just recording everything I'm doing. And here's what I told you. This is why warm up is important, because look how stupid, look how dumb I was. I just sent all my units around the rock like a scrub, while the enemy scouted my whole base. And now they're probably preparing an incursion here. There you go. They are already rushing and killing my engineer. We had never endangered our engineer. Warm up games are important. There we go. I can already tell this game is gonna be one of those games. Let's go. Let's build a lot of units here. I do not remember my build. It has something to do with melee and fire. That's how I remember. And throwing oil at people so they catch fire. I think I forgot to build specialists. So that's a very bad way to play. I probably have enough of a blob to just break through and win, but this is a boss fight. It is an elite boss fight, so I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Who's firing this many missiles this time in the morning here? Oh, and I completely forgot to tell you the detail. I unlocked this building. If I have a unit close to it, then I get vision to this whole area. Look at you being cheeky and trying to go, you know. Oh no, this is not good. I lost my harvester, and I'm gonna lose my engineer. This is why warm-up games are really important. Kite. You know, we'll need defenses. I don't know why my economy is so bad. I should have lost. Oh my! Did I just send all my harvest? That's. Yeah, I cannot say anything. I'm just losing. And I told you in the last video that you can actually get trolled by the AI. This is why I start runs from scratch and I give up on the runs. No, never start a run late. I just lost my whole economy live on difficulty 0. Let me just, well, let's not do that. This was incredibly, horribly bad. I think they have a proxy. I think what's happening, they have a proxy base right here. And if I, as much as step out, they're just gonna wreck me. They probably have... Yeah, they 100% have a proxy base. Oh god. I think we're done, folks. I think we'll lose on... I didn't thought it was possible. Engineer down. Oh, engineer is not down. Okay, what do we do here? The game is only over if the engineer dies 3 times. Do not give up. Do not surrender. However, I'll say this is going to suck. I think I'll base trade. I think I'll go all in, and if we lose, we lose. Because if I just hang here, what happens is they start mounting up units and mounting and mounting. But if you go straight up to their main base, if you have a good unit composition, you can base trade. And you know, here's what I'm gonna... Let me think. Here's what you do when you're absolutely losing. You base trade, and you sell everything, and you start again. So let's do this, just so you know how cool this game can be. because, you know, I lost. He moved into my base too fast. He rushed me. He destroyed my economy. So if you delete everything you built, if I press delete, it's quicker. You get 25% back of everything you've done. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use these guys here to troll the enemy and troll them off. And if you do not know this game, it's a RTS roguelite. So, you know, we can press spacebar to slow down time. So I'm gonna send my main units here all the way to where I think one of they probably have 2 proxy bases. I'm gonna send one of them there. My engineer is gonna get absolutely intercepted, I'm pretty sure. But we're gonna rendezvous. Is that how you said it? Rendezvous with him over here. Even though, you know, he's pretty much dead. Okay, that's good. We have enough cash for another refinery, so we can start again. This is what you do. If you lose, just take the loss and start over elsewhere. So here, those crystals are rich. You know, they shouldn't be, but they are. They should be taxed. No, just kidding. Let's not talk about taxes on a Wednesday night. Wednesday suck already enough. It's a cool fog of war effect. Yeah, this game has a lot of cool effects. I don't know the dev team. I just like this game a lot. You can play a little match here and there. The voxel effect is a nice look too. Yeah, it's sort of like low poly. I just like the style. It's just very efficient, and it gets the point across. And you know, this Jeep is really cute, but it packs such a strong punch. It's just effective against infantry. So here is another thing. So this thing, if you're close to it, it generates 5 crystals a second. So we already have a better economy than our starting base, you know. Even though we don't have harvesters anymore, we're literally screwed because, you know, they really got us. They really did. But we didn't lose a life. The engineer is safe. They are actually healing because they are close to my healing tank, which I forgot you can, you know, just do that. We have a base back. We have a specialist in the field. What we need to do, I think we have turrets. So if we get money, we need turrets. And if we don't let the freaking scout our base, we'll be safe. And by the way, for those waiting and wondering, yes, we'll be playing Sector Space right after this one. So hold tight. Hold tight and hope I don't just lose because, you know, these guys want me. They want me dead. I do have 2 healers though. If we get another one. Oh no, you guys are already here sniping my stuff. This is not gonna be easy. I'm gonna have to do the gamer stuff. I don't like doing gamer stuff in this game. I like just having a blob of units. But I'm gonna need 2 groups. Gonna need a defense group and a healer at base. Otherwise, you know, I'm just gonna lose. Hey, kill the scout. So maybe we get a minute of peace here. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the scout, the game didn't need to do that, but the scout like says little funny haha lines. Engineer detected. Resource detected. Crystal growth detected. It's really cute. And then after 2 minutes, it's not cute anymore because, you know, a big force comes in and destroy our base. This freaking scout. Well, I don't know what the enemy did. I'm wondering if they have like a big force somewhere because, you know, they just left their pathway free here. Let me slow down to see what's going on. I need more melee guys. I need to put robust. There you go. I just used the active skill to heal and put armor in my frontline units. The scout is just trying to be funny here. Yeah, thanks for killing that. Now, I don't know why the enemy turret. That's why I told you, like, start over, run away, hide from the enemy, because, you know, chances are they'll probably, maybe they have a main force walking around the map. And I don't know why they didn't go straight through my heart again. But troll the enemy. Believe in yourself. Believe in your units. Oh god. They are really hitting like a truck. Let's put robust in the melee units. Let's throw fire in this guy. Let's just go. We're having an active effect in their base here. Yeah, what let's it's too much things happening. It's usually not that bad in this is the early stage of the game. While this happens, let's slow down and put another turret, because we are getting sniped. We are getting, you know, backdoored here by this little cheeky guy. He's killing our harvesters. So let's clone all of them. Look at the amount of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's just a lot of damage. And actually the build kind of worked, because, you know, my plan was just making the frontline melee units very tanky, very armored, and the enemy is not being able to deal with that properly. They have a lot of good tanks though. But okay, this is gonna suck now, because they are going to start killing my actual units. I might just retreat. Let me think here. We have a bunch of deployables, let's say. So I can click over here to launch missiles into this general area. So I'm gonna be very annoying. I'm gonna deploy a lot of missiles and bombs and things. But I only have 2, so yeah, I'm gonna retreat a little bit, because this is being too painful on my units. You can see I'm just bombarding them with missiles. Let's you know. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. We do not have the economy to just be losing this many units. So I'm gonna retreat and hope that my economy can pick themselves up. And you do not have to rely on economy in this game. So why does this turret just not work? Oh no. Oh no. This is a sniper with an active global attack. So this is like a support building. This is not a defense turret. I'm screwed. This error just maybe cost me the run. Or not, because, you know, by clicking Q, it absolutely nukes whatever is in range. This was supposed to be a quick fight, by the way, not supposed to take this long. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play a quick warm-up game, and then we're gonna, you know, move to the game we actually wanna cover and wanna play. And it didn't work. My healers are all here. What do I need? What do I need here? Gatling tanks will not save our lives. Robo-pokers will. I think robo-pokers and little lighters. Oh no, man. This game, the more you level up, you know, it's a roguelite. It has a meta game. So the more you level up your RTS skills and your level up, and you unlock things. You unlock new units, you unlock new powers, you unlock new things. But other the game, there's not a whole lot you can do. And because of that, I don't think I have a response to what's happening. I might not just, you know. I was going the way of tanks and not the way of small units. If these enemies come here, it's gonna suck. But, you know, we having this tower here is definitely putting in the work by getting this many free crystals per second. I'm gonna push their base on the north, and I'm gonna just hope these ultra turrets. I don't understand what this turret does. I think it just hits anything on the map. Let me test that. Yeah, it just explodes. You press Q after it acquired 25 mana, and it just nukes something. Oh wow, I actually like that. If I had defensive, you know, wow, I actually like that. Sorry, Ultra Turret, for, you know, saying bad things about you. Let's everybody group up here. Let's armor up. Come on, guys, stick together. Armor up. Push. If we're armored, if we push while being armored, the chances of winning actually exist. Let's destroy this tank factory. This way we stop being poked through our flanks. I don't like being poked. I don't know about you. I don't like anyone poking my flanks. So let's throw oil at them. Oil bombs everywhere. And I don't know. I'm not gonna use another heal. I'm gonna take the losses here. My melee units are gonna lose a little bit here and there. And since I have ship units here, they are very cheap. I'm gonna keep bumping them and sending them through the front and try to build a mass that cannot be defeated. I think that's gonna work. But I'll be real here. If this was another difficulty level, because we are at the start of the game and we are playing at the original difficulty, the AI sometimes derps, or you know, it goes and does its own things. I've lost so much doing this little run here. But if this was another difficulty, we would have issues, because then the AI would be doing all of the things you see on like StarCraft and Bar, Beyond Our Reason streams. Wow, they are really angry. They did not want to lose this. Well, no, they didn't pick up the box. There's a box here filled with crystals. That would put me back in the game. Let's retreat. And I need to group up these things here. These turrets. Let's sacrifice one of these guys so we get vision. I think you need vision, right? For the big turrets to fire. There we go. Yeah, kill that big one. Please kill that big one. We're almost there. We're actually turning this around. Oh, we have so much cash, we can actually do a little base building. One thing I really like to build is there is a buff you can apply to your units, or a type of attack that actually applies like a bounty effect to the enemy. A bounty effect makes it so every time you kill the enemy, it drops crystals. So you do not need to rely on harvesters. So even if the enemy is just trolling you and killing your harvesters constantly, as is going on here, you're actively making more cash. I have such a nice, cool build that I haven't seen yet, even though I didn't check YouTube for many videos on this. But I didn't see anyone playing like I do. There's a very suicidal, can I say that word? But there's a very dangerous build that is really fun to do. A nomad build. Who knows? Maybe in like stream number 50 we get there. Let's believe. I'm gonna armor up already because these missiles actually hurt. And you can see the enemy is rebuilding. They are trying to come back. I'm gonna go waste all of their time and destroy the building. There we go. There's a chance. There's a chance. Let's heal. Let's armor up. This is it. Come on. We have another heal if needed. All of their builders are dead, so it's gonna be really hard for them to come back from this. Heal up. They have so much economy. They keep pumping like very expensive tanks. Oh, and by the way, let me know how the audio is. I think the audio is really loud. Gonna check that on in a second. God damn, there's so many units. Why do they have so many units? Why do they have so much? I lost my main force here. That was supposed to be over. They're trying to rebuild, by the way. If I wait here a little longer, but I'm gonna get crushed. I think we're gonna lose the main force. Let's use our ultra towers. Yeah, but you know, actually, I got got. I got got, man. So close. This is the heart of them. This is their planetary. Oh, that's why they have such an annoying economy. I forgot again that this is like a boss fight. It generates a lot of cash for them. Even though I did kill like half of their economy here, they have maybe one other base somewhere. But we're so close. If we build up our guys again, and we do have the money to do so, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna take a little. It's just gonna take 5 times longer than I thought this game would take. Lesson learned: do not play a boss fight for a warm-up game. Let's go with the Gatling tanks, even though they're expensive. We need to go fast. Every time you build a factory, you get one of the units for free. And we do have, if we click here, I don't know, if everybody on the stream knows this game, but over time, during a run, it's like a roguelite, you unlock things you can build during the game, during this run. And this is the units I can build, and they have upgrades. I upgraded some of them. For example, this guy is really weak, so I added armor to it, so he becomes extra annoying. And this is all I can build. Thank you for the feedback on the audio, Mr. Spirit. I don't think this force is strong enough to just push in. But the cool idea here is that if you build a factory, you get one unit for free of that type. Oh, and the thing I was going to show actually from the cards here, we can see my global effects. One of my global effects is efficiency model. Is that it? No, it's not efficiency model. There is one in mass production. So I have 10% chance to produce 2 units instead of 1. So if I build a bunch of factories, get 2 units. It just happened. Thank you, game, for thanks the RNG gods for 10% chance. That's hard to say. You can just get a bunch of units for free. And in situations like this, where you're having a tug of war against the AI, your economies are equivalent, you might just edge out. Where the hell did he send those missiles? Oh, that's so cheeky. Sometimes this game does funny things that I don't know. Is he listening? Like, what's going on? Come on, dudes, go there. All of you, push forward. I think we can at least troll them if we come from here. Attack move over here, please. I still don't know where they are coming from. We should have won this already. I'm gonna scout. Well, I'm not gonna scout. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna defend, and I'm gonna hold the line. Let's go slow here. I don't have a Korean APM. I really need to train my action. Holy, that's so much damage for like a turret inside a building. This place actually builds the PCX launcher. The PCX being the enemy faction. I think we won, but at what cost? My sanity has been affected. That's a blob that you should not put there, my friend, because I'm gonna throw fire at you until you die. As I said on the previous stream, always target these building supply tanks and the crystal towers, these ones, because even if you retreat, that hurts them. And the next time you come back, they do not have the same population, they do not have the same economy. They're gonna try to do the same to you, but you're gonna do better. Wow, this AI is very resilient. It built a new builder and tried to build a new building, and they refunded the building because they knew they lost it. That's very Warcraft 90s. And in order to win, we need to kill everyone around this building. So the enemy has too many units around this building, so we cannot win until we clear out a little bit. We don't have to kill everyone, but we do need to clear out a little bit. Let's send reinforcements in. What? Give up. There's like F2, you select, by pressing F2 you select all your military units. By pressing F3 you select all of your harvesters, so you can use their active skill. There is a button, I think it's F5. Yeah, it's F5. You select all of the support buildings. So hey, look at your hotkeys, it's worth it. There we go. Did you want to be shot in the face? Because you're gonna be shot in the face. I actually really like the ultra turret. I need to build it. It's just too expensive, I don't know. My ultra turrets are firing at the enemy heart here, the enemy core, but it's still protected by these units down here. A very weak build I have. I did not look out at the upgrades. On, we're so close. I think we won. even if it's on the easy, I had mentioned on past stream where I showed this game where, you know, if you are cocky and if you're just like too relaxed, you're gonna get surprised. Worth victory. How many more will be needed? I think like 80. You know, since we won against the boss, we can select an upgrade for this run for our support tanks. Skill targets teleport back to base instead of dying. Skill targets get invincibility. Invincibility, that's cool. Lasts for 50% of support tank skill duration, so that lasts for 15 seconds. No, wait, the duration is on the bottom there. So 7 seconds of invincibility. That's actually disgusting. Depending on, you know, if you're using melee units that are very strong, that's just disgusting. Skill effect duration is 3 times longer. I actually like the invincibility one, even though this is the more reasonable solution. Sometimes going with the most stupid one is more fun. Let's do the resource map quick, and then we move on from this. In case, you know, in case you're wondering, this is how it looks. The overall map. This is the reward map. So you can build our pathway through the top. And let me check one thing. Let me see. Yesterday I noticed I disabled my cursor somehow, but yeah, it's okay. It's showing now. I wanted upgrades, but a hack is also cool. However, I think the reasonable thing is to go for upgrades. Cheap units. What do we go with here? I think I kind of need a medium, like mid-game unit. Oh, fire. We can have the choice of picking, you know, fire units. What was I doing with where was I going with this? Burn. Who throws the oil? You. Just thinking here. I don't know if fire is the play here. I don't think so. And I don't remember which, you know, which roles we can get. Oh, I know one thing that would be good, but I'm gonna just risk it, and it's probably not gonna work. But, you know, ship units. So we have 3 choices here, and all of them are not really good. There's literally a robot that throws. This is what it does. It throws its head as a bomb and dies. I don't even know. Well, this guy burns things, and we have a big thing about throwing oil at people and burning them. So this isn't like great. This isn't what I was planning for. I was hoping for a marine. I think it's called marine. The marine is very overpowered and stupid, but no, it's really good. So now we choose an upgrade for our units. Damaging people is low them. Kill targets, leave behind a fire. And kills that armor. So I'm gonna be big on fire here. I have no hope, but adding fire to the units. Letting a critical hit raises HP 25. This is what we need. We needed bounty. We needed more bounty upgrades. And over time, as you level up in the game, you can get rerolls. I think up to 5 rerolls. So if you don't like these, you can just reroll and get 3 more, and then it becomes 4. You can choose between 4. It's just worth playing. It's just worth leveling up. I'm gonna just make something a little better, even though, you know, not a great upgrade. Adding just a little better to these units is kind of meh. But I'm gonna just make the ultra turrets a little better, because I don't know. And I get a random drop, so a shield drop. That's okay. So we get to try this out on the next warm-up game. That was way too much warming up for a warm-up game. I'm gonna tell you that. So let me go into the, I don't know which screen I'm gonna go into. The BR back one. Let me just transition away. Just transitioned away. So let's go into sector space. That match took half an hour. Like, that's too long. But that was a boss fight. That's derpy. Usually a match can take from 5 to 10 minutes, and yeah. Sector space is ready to go. Something I want to show before going into the game. Let me just show you this. Oops. Just hard cuts left and right. There was a big patch yesterday, and that patch, adds some things and it fixes a bunch of things. And it actually, I think it added a bunch of UI elements that I don't know yet. Hydrate. I think you've noticed how my voice just starts failing, and now you know how when to tell me to hydrate. That's like very nice of you. The last update had been on 2 December, 2 of December. But now we have a new one with a bunch of more things, and I think there was a UI change, and I can only imagine how annoying that must have been to code. But let's go back here, and go into our industry character, which is actually Rupert. Rupert is just our industry in the industry galaxy. Last stream we had a big loss because, but we recovered completely. We had a couple of bases, space stations, and we were going to try. We had factories and refinery in orbit, and then we got nuked out of the space, you know, by just insane pirates and even a boss. Like, did you really need to send a boss after me? But yeah, apparently they needed, and I was saved because there was a Chinese named station that where my all of my items are that saved me and all my items. But my economy, my base was nuked. Yeah, you share your little octopus red waving emoji while talk about how your game just nuked me out of the sky. Let's look here. Found a very minor bug. Won't notice it unless you're in your own station in the manage tab. Is that like a little tip? I think I'm gonna go there and then I'm just gonna be annoying to you and gonna go and buy a new station and then click there just so we see the bug, just to expose it. Oh, and we have 3 ships. It's actually been a while since we played this on the save. Especially, I've been trying some other things, some other game starts and all that. So I don't remember a whole lot here, but I do have a note of goals actually somewhere. But I have another. Things are going nerdy. I don't even remember what this is. This was supposed to be other notes. Where are my notes? Just where are my notes? Oh, I need to go back. Crafting and shopping lists. And there were those things. I don't need to check the refinery, mining lasers and reactors if I did those. I think I can do better refineries, and that's a good goal to have. Let me pin this up here and copy over a couple of goals I actually have. Oh yeah, I'm being so optimistic. Money drones, system defense, and extractors for Brazil. Right, we are coming to Brazil again because I don't know. I just got annoyed that they removed me from Brazil, even though I wouldn't be mad if they removed me from Brazil. But I wasn't very happy with that. I'm being too optimistic. Optimistics, yeah, sure. This is the industry one. Yeah, it's the industry one. Like the other one that you saw with combat and stuffs and drones was actually just like my testing. And I did take a big hit on that game too because I lost all my items, even though, we can just get them back or go hunting. Let's get money. We need refineries. Do we have a crafter? I just need a place to check check the recipe list again. Where even am I? I'm at Haven. I don't hang out here a lot. Storage. There is like nothing here. How much cash do I have left? 950. Um, I'm gonna be using cash to get drones to defend the Brazil system. The Brazil system. It's not the Brazil. I forgot the name of the system. But there's a planet that's called Brazil there. And then I'm gonna, add extractors to that and make a collection station and try to make some a little automation here and there, if the universe will let me, because I don't think it will. In the meantime, if I can, I have 4 fleet slots, so I intend to use those for 3 combat ships and 1 support ship, whatever that means. That's kind of the plan. That's a lot of plans and not a lot of action. So we gotta move. We gotta move. I can craft extractors, even though I don't know if the bug was fixed. Let me check. Wasn't really a bug as much as an oversight. I don't know what's more annoying for a dev to hear, like, hey, your game has a bug or your game has an oversight. But anyway, you couldn't craft MK3s until we were level 30, which I'm not. Well, actually I am, so it doesn't matter anymore. It was just the recipe was different level than it should be, that it could be. I'm gonna jump right into, our home. The Sirius star system, because space is serious business. We're gonna jump right into there because I want to check how expensive it is to make our own crafters. What do I have to collect? The refinery, mining, all of those. We need to do those, and I need to get better at crafting. Have did I change the GUI? Let me know if the UI looks too small or too, if it's hard to read. Because I don't know, I think I reverted to 200% or something. And I know on the stream it looks better when it's 225 or 250. Schooner. A schooner. Yeah, this is our place. This is, well, not our place. It belongs to other individuals. By the way, you asked me, Mr. Spirit, how much storage fees are per hour. It's at 3K. I think that's fine. If that's just 3,000 credits. What happens if I don't have the cash though? Do they just, take my items to pay the bills or something like that? That would be funny. Like they removed 200 silicon. I forgot how that's called. Seizing the goods so they can pay the thing, the rent. That's horrible. That's horrifying. One of these blueprints are about extractors. Oh, and here's the new buttons, by the way, that the nice dev added very recently. Toss into space. I like that. Sell to station. You can sell stuff from the screen, which you couldn't before, and you can transfer to player or split between the fleet. So if we had like 1,000 ammo and pressed split, it would give to all my ships. That's nice. What do these ships have? I think they are just like refineries and factories. They're mobile industry ships. And they don't have defensive capabilities, unless you count 4 mining lasers pointing at you as defense. But they are not, great. They only have a weak shield. They do have armor. Okay, we're back in the game. I remember this now. They don't have a lot of capacity. It's not bad. Can read everything. Nothing at all. Repo. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm just kind of joking, but it's just that I really don't know what happens. Like I'm scared to know. Some games just make it like, oh, you didn't pay. Now next time you're gonna pay twice, and all that. Like the mount, it just mounts up, and then when you have the cash, it drains you all at once, but never really punishes you unless you have cash, which kind of funny, I do need to recycle these so I can make better ones. Well, I don't think that will work. Ice extractors belong to what from frozen planets, I think. Do we have frozen planets? Barren, igneous, just a lot of molten planets in this system. Need to check around. I also want to do colonization, but I don't know. It's not. This is not gonna be one of those. Sorry for moving into the microphone. This is not gonna be one of those marathon streams because I do have work tomorrow, and this is a Wednesday. This is a school night, but I want to play. You have like two modified. This is a very well modified Tier 2 shield. Even though I'm on Tier 3 now, I completely forgot I am Tier 3. Man, I'm not even used to Tier 2 yet. This is just... This game, if you like loot, if you like levels, and if you just like life, you might just like this game. Imagine not letting you dock until you can afford it. Yeah, that would be evil. But if you ever have a hardcore mode, that would be funny. That would just be funny. You cannot dock here. Now you're... Oh, there you go. We are being attacked again. Or actually, they are just passing by the system. But the big station picked a fight with these guys who were just traveling around. So now they're stopping and hanging around here. Well, they died. But they were level 30. So, yeah. That's scary. I don't know how can I win. I do need a lot of money and a lot of crafting. Let's see. How do I get a refinery out of this? I don't remember which one has the refinery. Oh, just let me check. The search bar isn't here yet, I think. A search bar is coming. So I'm gonna use the technique of only putting in the input materials here. Otherwise, you're gonna be scrolling around for a long time. I'm gonna go mad. There's so much energized guns. I did do a lot of mining and stored everything that, crafting materials over here. So there's a bunch more things. There's 22 pages worth of stuff now that, it was 16 before. And I played a little bit and now there's 22. Like, this is scary. Tractor devices and ammo. God damn. Where is the refineries? Oh yeah, of course, it's a bulkhead. Okay. Refining Mark 3. The Mark 2. I need the red ones now. I need the bulkhead red one. And let's do it. This is level 20. Can I make... I need the complex one. Now I need the complex one because the levels for the drills are a little weird. Maybe I can make the MK4s. Maybe I can use them. That would be better. We need titanium and cobalt. And we need an advanced refinery, which I don't know. Do I have those? I need those. Level lock. Fabrication products. Yeah. I don't even know if I am making titanium stuff. This is, I think, Tier 2, if I'm remembering correctly. And this is the Tier 3. Oh, man. I need to just go Tier 3. Titanium and cobalt and gold. There's a lot of things that, it's just a lot of things. 70%. That's great. I need to find myself them. I'm just gonna focus on the refineries for a little bit, because then we can do more and better crafting. Even though that's very dangerous, because maybe that's not should be my focus. But let's scroll down. It's gonna be a disgusting list. Refineries. So if we do a lot of enter a lot, then now there's 2 lists here in one list. There you go. Technology. We need... Let's go to do the shopping list. Advanced refineries. Advanced bulkhead BPs. We're gonna need like 9. Or even more. Just get all the advanced bulkhead, like maybe 20 or something. Advanced advanced refineries. I don't remember if those are available anywhere. Just curious, put a drill in the input materials. I don't remember if that's actually a recipe. I have a drill. I can do that. Where is the drill? Here. I have a drill. Let me remove the BP. Oh, you can upgrade. You can upgrade. But then you need the whole thing, right? You need the whole thing. Like you need the previous tires worth of BPs. Like the BP stuff is rough. Having to buy BPs, it really adds too much. There was a term I heard at work that I found was interesting that they finally realized, but it's like cognitive load, I think. Like this adds too much cognitive load to the user or to the person doing this. And I'm like, yeah, because I already have to go out and mine the whole sort of um let me just check if I'm saying silly things. But this drill, yeah, it requires two, the second drill. So you already need to go out and mine the whole thing from the bottom up. And then you need to go after the BPs and you need to buy. It's just so much for the player to do. So yeah, we already talked about how BPs will not be what they are now. And I think that's a good objective, just because it adds so much to do for a single objective. And that definitely, that's what I've been feeling have been getting in the way. There's so much to do for a single objective. There is like 20 objectives and there's a lot to do. And maybe, I don't know if Eve or some other games are like that, but I don't know. It just, you're just giving me too much to do. I need to go get like gold and titanium and things. Even, well, I don't know if that's the best course of action, but let's just do a little mining. And then I'm gonna buy BPs. I think I'm gonna buy my extractors because crafting them is rough. I need, otherwise, I don't know. Exactly. Just a crying emoji. I'm like, dude, you're too demanding. Just let me build the extractors. Because if you think about it, like it's such a long time to go like do things to craft the extractors that you just buy them. Even though they are, 10, 15 times more expensive to buy. So it makes sense in some ways. Oh, let's just not mine random things. Uh, I don't remember if close to base. I think we have to go deeper in, and I haven't learned my DFs yet. Like, how far do I have to go from the core to find certain stuffs? But clearly, this here is not far enough. Like, I want to jump into a very far away asteroid field. And it's good that we are now slowly mapping this, even though I think I done an oopsie and generated a medium galaxy. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, or if there are larger implications, but it's not too hard for us to just go from a straight line from one corner to the next, which is really cool. But the game is usually not that small. Do mind that. Oh, I went closer to the core. Oh, derp. What the hell, man? How do galaxies work? I jumped back to the core. That's so derpy. There's a Spence dungeon right there. I don't know if that's gonna be a good jump. Might be on the wiki. There is a wiki. Is there now a wiki? This for sure. There will be like arguments to have a wiki on our second monitor for some aspects. Oh yeah, we're still running weak mine lasers. We could have better ones. So I want the refinery. I want the mine lasers. Reactors are not being a big issue because we're miners, so we're not combat ships. Dolomite just get destroyed. Alcohol spar. Oh, it's a baby galaxy, a cute galaxy. Magnetism. Yeah, it's a cute galaxy. It's a very baby cute galaxy. Also, we're getting blasted by micrometeoroids. Is there really no more gold here? No more things that matter? Oh yeah, but I'm gonna do a mining run. But at the same time, I remember mining a lot on the previous stream, and maybe I do have a bunch of things stored. I was just too tired. I just mined the hell out of the universe, and then I went to sleep. Last episode or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, this is just climate and things. So maybe we need to go into 20s, into the 20s fields. There's the new buttons here too that I haven't checked out yet. Transfer to target, transfer to split to fleet, and eject into space. It looks cuter now with the buttons. Also, those are cute looking buttons. Great work. They look cute. I liked how the text buttons looked. I don't know why, but I like the look and the I like the retro look. But the icons are also cute. They're also nice. Anguish. Wow, what a dramatic name for a planet. This is the planet Anguish. There was much anguish here. Well, it is close to a nebula filled with evil things, so I kind of get it. Cool spar. How are my skills, by the way? I haven't looked into my skills in so long. It's fine. We were investing in ore refining, so I have 4 refineries on my ship. Like that. Talk about refining, man. Dolomite. Yeah, I guess I need to go deeper because I'm not I'm finding a lot of the. I forgot what dolomite is, which they're not. I cannot even look at the item before just the refiners just eat them. Oh God, I don't know. I think this is tire 2 or something like that. Yeah, I think it's tire 2. Oh, this asteroid field goes right into the nebula. That's cool. There's a bunch of shards just patrolling here, and this is gonna suck for me. But how strong are they? Just enough for me to run if they come at me. I get the point that this is the previous tire. This is not the right tire. This is not the minerals you're looking for. But I wonder if, because of the medium galaxy, if I'm gonna be screwed. If I'm not gonna have the correct kind of. Well, we can generate another galaxy on the fly and just move the save elsewhere. But I kind of don't want to do that because that would be. I have so much crap in that station. You have a secondary skill slot. Yeah, I'm trying to find the good one. My chat crashed. It really do be like that sometimes. That sometimes the chat just nopes out. Oops, I'm going to the wrong direction. Do you think the medium galaxy will like not have a lot of higher DF territory, so it would be harder to find gold or something like that? I'm not sure, you know, because I'm already. Well, I'm gonna have to jump into the void, which I don't know if you need to if you have a large galaxy, you know. I'm gonna look into the eye of the abyss, maybe too early. I'm not sure. Clamite, dolomite. Like, where's my gold? Where's my cobalt? There was a place I went that had a lot of gold and cobalt. I don't remember where it was. It's shrinkified last X is a little less higher DF, but not by much. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, nothing, you know, if I have any issues, there is like nothing stopping us, I guess. Even though I never tested having a bringing a character to another galaxy, you know, in terms of items, in terms of what happens. But you could go into a galaxy and just mine it out and come back, I guess. But I don't think that's necessary. Where is this place? It's to the south. We do not have shields. That's not a good idea to be going close to this guy without shields. Also, where are the minerals? I'm getting trolled by the magnetic storm here. Lurking Embryo. That's a funny name for a ship. There we go. Here are the asteroids. Enjoy the bitrate storm. We're back. The signal is much better now. So at the F21, I see a gold over here. Yeah, there's more gold now. So 100% gotta mine deeper into, well, further from the core. And I leveled up just by mining gold. Where's my, whoops. Do I want to go into more refining? I guess so. But, you know, prospecting, I don't know. Both are calling to me. Oh, there's more gold. I just need to find more cobalt. I hope I'm not, you know, skipping the cobalt. I'm just gonna let my miners go crazy. And very likely, once I have combat ships and all that, I'll fly one of the combat ships and just, you know, sit at the asteroid belt and just let them rip through the asteroids instead of mining myself like that. So this way, you can just pick away at the enemies in the asteroid belt while they mine. That would be cool. Having a proper fleet without being like escape artist miner, that would be cool. Hopefully the mining lasers, I don't think the mining lasers define anything about the yield, the mining yield, because if they did, I would be using a very bad one. Also, this guy is very evil and he is chasing us now, which is not good. I cannot lose these chips because it would take so long. Oh, well, we don't lose the ship, so you die away, my little friend. Oh, you're not gonna make me run away from the asteroid, are you? God damn it. Did he disengage? Thank you, Mr. Rebel, for just leaving. Gold, gold, gold. Take the gold and run. Let's take the gold and run to the next asteroid field because now it's an actual combat. Now it's actually getting ganked. Come on, break the gold. This is not gonna be worth dying for. But let's jump. They are deploying drones. They committed. They committed. Let's jump. They actually committed to hurting me, and I don't like that. Calamite. Dolomite. Come on, pick that sapphire, please. Damn it. Don't leave the sapphire around. Yeah, now we're mining, but we are always surrounded by enemies at this point. So there's an argument to make cash and have. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to be way too extremely careful all the time we're mining, because we are getting intercepted again. Oh, give me cobalt. I don't think I mine a lot of cobalt. Oh, those are drones. They're deploying drones. They really don't want me mining here. There's another one nearby. I'm gonna jump a little bit forward. There's another asteroid field up there. Let me look at the radar before making a move, but I think this one is more peaceful. There's a wormhole here. I need to map out myself a wormhole route from like this place into the further sectors, so I don't have to go jumping. Even though the galaxy is pretty small, it's just gonna be stylish, you know, flying through wormholes and dropping exactly where we need to be. Oh, there's another dude. It feels like it, and he's even stronger. I think at this level, every place is gonna be patrolled. Every mining spot. So making money and building a combat fleet might just be a better goal. Wolframite, is that how it's called? That's I'm too weak for that. But Wolframite has started appearing, as well as Luster Spar, and that's I think is level 40 stuff. Who do you think I am? A level 40? I'm also almost close. I'm closing into level 32. So we're leveling up pretty fast, and I'm not even going crazy on actual mining. I'm just trying to find what I need and leave. Oh god. Go away. God damn it. Why did you anger him? He just annihilated his shields. I'm gonna jump away. Why cannot I jump away? Because we're too close to an asteroid. We might lose a ship here. Come on, jump, jump. Yes, good. We found hope. You may have lost hope, but I just found it for you. It's on sector, you know. Here are the coordinates in case you need hope in your life. Come on. You scared me. Don't just fly into people, dude. Who does that? Scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna jump away and I'm gonna look at my resources because I do have a lot of resources stored away, stashed away without use. I think it is. I think it is his little cozy planet. You know, there's a game I need to check out. What's the name? Approaching Infinity, I think. Wow, I went into this like hallucinated rant in some other stream talking about a game called Prospector that was ASCII and that was like similar like to like Dwarf Fortress. It was just a very strange and weird and fun developer that he would vanish for like 5 years and then post an update. Just like one of those like legendary obscure games that only like me and 20 people know. And Approaching Infinity, to me, I don't know, I don't remember saying the name of the game because I talked about it without saying the name of it. But Approaching Infinity on Steam, I think they just released a DLC or something like that. It's such a cool game. It's a roguelike. It's not for everyone, you know, but it has graphics, it has tile sets, and it's just like Prospector, but 100 times maybe with more content. It's just very interesting. I really wish I could ask the devs, like, hey, do you know like Prospector? Because clearly this is Prospector, but like, what happened here? Because it's such a similar game. Like it's extremely, it's like the same dev. So I don't know how that happens. I don't know if they were inspired by it, or if maybe Prospector was an open source game and I never noticed. I don't know. But Approaching Infinity is just a very interesting space game. Very, very interesting. Storing station. The sun is burning. What do you mean the sun is burning? Yeah, was the sun burning before? I don't think it was, right? Or am I going crazy? I don't remember this how this star looked. Is this the solar storm? Oh, thanks for pointing that out. You know, when the game says solar storms, I just thought it was like an event, like graphical. I didn't realize actually a sun is going crazy, and now you know there are other effects. You're a very, very funny man. I love that. And you see, this is my brain on early access and incomplete, or like, or on other games. Like people usually don't like games usually don't go all the way in some regards. And this is already shows you're a little bit of a nerd because you could not just like, oh, solar storm, apply the effect to the whole screen if you're close to the sector. No, you had to go and make the sunburn. Then you might say, you might think it's just an empty praise because who wouldn't make the sunburn? But you'd be surprised. That's why I don't even connect things anymore. I'm glad it seems to be a bunch of games recently that are detailed like that. There's like a movement. It's like the indie movement is back at it. Well, indies were always like that. They were always the light in the dark. They were always the last hope of humanity in terms of video games. Also, I'm gonna store everything and decide what I'm gonna do with this. I was just, you know, not playing the game and just in my head. So let's go back to playing the game. A Pulse Laser 1. Well, I need to recycle everything. I have so much garbage. I think I'm gonna do this right now. All this kind of like Tier 1 stuff, Tier 0, even Tier 2 stuff is honestly not looking good for Tier 2 stuff for here. How much can you jump, my friend? Medium drives are... That's strange. That this is Tier 2 and is weaker, but the other one is an alien jump drive, so 9 sectors. If I put that in, we go to 8 sectors, so you know the weaker one is actually the stronger one. MK2 shields. Yeah, let's just throw everything in the recycler. Alien bed. I don't need ammunition. What do you think I am? Reminders here. But I do like the appeal, because I was going to throw like these rigs in the garbage. The sun is angry. It still is. I think I need to do the hydrate thing because but I like the appeal of throwing these drills into a planet, and then when you're ready to make them MK3s, you can use the recovery modules. I do have them. I can bring back and upgrade them and put them back. That's cool. I could have been using them, but I was not going to be micromanaging them until I can make a station that actually extracts automatically from them. Large refinery, Mag Trap Rams Coop. That's such a cool name. That's like a maneuver for skate or how is that guy snowboarding? Did you see? He just sent a Mag Trap Rams Coop and got 97 points. Holy shit. I'm gonna throw that Mag Trap Rams Coop directly into the Mag Trap recycler. Tire 4 shields. Why do I have that? I got a lot of weird things last time. What's a gamma plate? I can use that now. It's an armor plate that is just good. That's a lot of EM resistance. Oh, that's cool. The alien stuff, the aliens know their technology apparently. Large refineries. I don't know if I'm gonna need to use that for crafting, so I'm gonna go for recycling. And I need to buy like 20 or 30 advanced BPs and some complex ones. And I do need to find myself better skills. Let me jump over here because I don't remember where can I buy the bulkheads. I'm gonna need notes. Oh, you said, is there a wiki yet? You said something about a wiki. Let me check. I don't think there is. Sector. Oh, am I getting? Okay, I thought I was getting attacked while I just clicked Alt Tab. You were being silly. You're a very, very silly man. We need to get, I need to make more streams and more videos just so we get, like, I need to seduce wiki makers with my space game here. Like, hey, there's a lot of space in this space game. And they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna write about it. If you're a wiki maker, hats off to you. Go check the Alien wiki. It's absurdly insane. So much so, I think there's that thing where users can have their own personal pages about like theory crafting and experiments. It's just like, holy shit. They're mad scientists of anime video game, the Alien wiki. Extraction. We boost extractors. I want to go into extractors. So I think I'm going to get that, but I don't know. Negotiation, maybe. Well, this is how you make money. God damn it. Why did I never look at this before? Why didn't I ever think about this before? Usually games, this is something I saw in some like game design talk or course. A lot of games nowadays, they have this thing of like, hey, get a skill, you get 2% sell price. No, that's it. It's not like 20. It's like literally 2%. And those games are, usually the ones you see just not doing good or just not having a lot of like great praise. I could be talking out of my ass here, but that's how I feel like. Like people don't feel that. It's not like a good feeling. You just spend 2 hours crafting something or doing something and like you get 1% something. Like 8 hours of grind. Hey, congratulations, like 2% damage. So here we already get like ship cargo space a lot more. And we get the target scanner power. This is new. This is from this update. But we also get like 10 levels on this. Makes us sell stuff for 25. Like this is it for me. 1 skill point required to train. God damn it. Mr. Foka. Foka just trolled. He crushed my dreams. I need 1 skill point so I can get negotiation. And I'm going to get negotiation up to at least level 10 so I can sell it better. I don't even know. I might just just maxed it out. I never looked into this. And you might be looking at me like now and thinking like, look at the baby, he's growing up. Like my little babe, my little nerd gamer is just like connecting the dots and starting to think a little bit. How were we here for? We're here for BPs. We need complex ones, I believe, because you know these here. No, with level 30. But I don't know. I wanted the complex one because I wanted to test something. So I don't know. I'm gonna buy two of each. I'm gonna start making notes of where they sell BPs, especially bulkhead ones. The bulkhead ones are important. Ships, drones, stations. Oh, stations. But stations must be insanely expensive. Reactors and drives. That's, that's very good. I need to find a... let me stop yapping for a second. Premium, Prometheum. Product cloaks. What do you have as skills here? Negotiation. Colonial management. Yeah, no, I should have new meta, rush, comet mining, prospecting, and negotiation for the first, max them out. And there you go. That's my new meta. That's my new plan. If I start another character, just get a +1 mining power stuff and you're done. You're gonna make a lot of money. I think I know all these skills. I don't think anything here is attractive to us. Let me see. Good generator and super magnets. Yeah. Jump gates. Holy shit. I always remember one day, maybe we can have our own personal jump gate. And we're not gonna let anyone through. I remember there was some game where you could buy jump gates and people had to pay for passage. So like having a jump gate, and that's a boss, by the way. Mr. John von Neumann just menacingly being on my way. Well, on Distant Worlds you can also, but that's an RTS game. People can refuel at your stations and pay you for the fuel costs, and that's cute. I really wish I could remember like the one that people paid to use your Stargate, and you would pay to use people's Stargates, and if that race that undiscarded hit, isn't that a Vorion? I don't know. I don't think so. I never made a Stargate on a Vorion. But there was a thing where if a race hates you and you use their Stargate, like that's very expensive. But if you're allied, it's free. Just like free money, like ships flowing by and paying you rent and paying you a toll. And a capital outpost in the middle of nowhere. That's good. Let me see what they have. And a recycling outpost. I really wanted one, so please have the BPs. No, you don't have BPs that I want. But I'm gonna take a note here about this place. It doesn't have the bulkhead BP. Yeah, that's true. It's named that dry dock, but it doesn't have a dry dock. Lapis lazuli. I'm gonna mine that so I can enchant my gear. Compost. Like imagine living on a planet called Compost. don't I don't know. Compost reminds me of when I heard Brazilian politicians being sad because of wars, because they were dealing deals with a country who is at war. It's I don't know which country it is. I just know Russians live in it, and then they were sad. The Brazilian government was sad because not because of the war, but because they expected that country to build a compost and to build and manage a compost refinery in our country. Why do you need not? It was a fertilizer. Like, why do you need a foreign country? Do you know who Brazil is? Do you know who Brazil does and what it's known for? Do you know how much meat and coffee it exports? Why the hell are you calling on the other side of the world to manage a fertilizer factory in our country? That kind of thing, it really, I'm not gonna tell you what it does inside to me, but maybe in another life, I was a rogue, a rebel. It's very likely because I'm like, dude, do you like hurting other people? Have you ever played Hotline Miami? Like that's where my mind goes for. What the hell? Why do you need a fertilizer factory so bad? And god damn it, recycle item, recycle item. Well, the recycling station has a duck and fab. It's sus. Yeah, this is the best recycling station I've ever seen, and I think I remember calling out this name and researching what the name was on a previous stream. So we've passed by here. The spanner's gonna die. This here's gonna die. Sorry, I really am. I really have an issue with talking and playing at the same time. Like I need to find a better balance. Fabrication, skill training, commerce. What does commerce do? Increases your cargo space. Mm. That's a lot of rubbish shards. Just hey, Mercury is here. What the hell? We found not Earth, but at least we found not Earth, but we found Mercury. Just got pulled into a different gravitational thing, and is slingshotted into a random star. That was a whole lot of nothing that we got back of this recycle, but I do need to have uses for copper nodes. Oh yeah, I wanted to go into, oh man, creeper. Oh man, I think I need to test something, but let's one thing at a time here. First of all, let's note that there is a capital outpost and a recycling station. We just had an idea. You need iron stuffs and iron nodes. I need to find more bulkhead BPs. This is a whole lot of dead space. And I think I'm getting to the corner of the civilized world. And I'm gonna be honest here. I think I'm wrong. It's just that the corner of the galaxy comes up so fast and civilization ends. This galaxy might, be a little weird in that there's not a whole lot of stations and all that. Compared to a large one. At the same time, I have this weird thing, even on Dwarf Fortress, I would do this a lot. I like playing on like small worlds. And on Dwarf Fortress, I would actually make them into an island. I just like that. Because, then there's no interference from the outside world or whatever. And I just leveled up because the dude mined like iron. That's funny. I need negotiation. Yeah, this looks like a nice belt. And one thing I wanted to test is that, finding asteroid belts. I was going for asteroid fields, but I know the best asteroid place I've ever seen was on a star. I had the impressions that there were not asteroid fields or god damn it, asteroid belts around the star were not that good. But the best place to mine I've ever seen by far is in an asteroid belt. Widespread micrometeorites. There's a bunch of evil things happening around me here. Is by stolen cargo and pieces of 8. I do probably have some of those still. So many guys giants. Let's see. That is actually a very cool system. Yeah, there it has a bunch of just things. Also, my voice is failing. because today we fixed the AC at home. The dudes, well, you're gonna die, Invader Natalie. The dudes that fix AC took 2 hours to fix the AC, or almost 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. But that was that was extremely expensive, but it was so worth, extremely worth, because we just went crazy, put that on turbo, just made it feel like Canada for a little bit inside our house. Our cats appreciated that a lot because they are long hair cats and it's hot, so they were just very happy. And I had a turbo power nap of 6 hours or something, and now my voice is bad because of the humidity. It went too low. Is this an industrial one? Also, this is very rare. Finding an industrial station, is that yeah, that's an industrial one. Industrial stations sell the bulkhead BPs. That makes sense, I guess. That's very thematic, so that makes sense. Industrials. Industrial station. I never find industrials. I just never find them. They also sell the superstructure and super magnets. Kinda like cold Brazil. You wish. You wish it was that simple. But well, wow. I should not be commenting on nationalities, but I do find how interesting it is that there is Brazilian people. There's a couple of Brazilian YouTubers that we know that moved to Canada, and they are kind of crazy because they moved to like a big house in the middle of the woods, and that's very scary because and it's full of glass. So I'm like, maybe I need to check if they had a story where they saw a bear passing by. I don't think a Brazilian, the average Brazilian, they do not see a bear in their whole lifetime. So like, what the hell. But it's interesting how they kind of warm people are like. Of course, it's worldwide knowledge that Canadians are. How do people say like? Oh God, if I thought in Portuguese, sympathetic. that's direct translation. They're nice. They're nice. I'm not sure if they are warm, but they kind of look. The Canadians look warm. That sounds very alien for me to say. Hey, you look warm, but they look like it's easy to make friends with them. If that makes sense. You just look like nice people who do not want to get into a fight, which is just not what I'm used to. So that's very good. That's very good. Very good. Shout out if there's not a lot of Canadas in this world, and if you are one Canada, shout out to you. I need to play the game. God damn it. Oh, wait, you can buy Mercury? There is definitely something to be said about cognitive load here. Because, I've never realized you can actually buy. I know you can buy some stuff, some you can only sell. But what is cool here is that you can buy, like, Mercury. There is a lot, all this kind of, like, chemical stuff that you use as a mixer for crafting or for refining. Like, usually I run out of this first. So if I can buy that, to make up, that's really cool. Only one Canada in this world. Yeah, there's not a lot of Canadas, unfortunately. It's rare, but sometimes they sell refined stuff out here. That's good to make up for my shortcomings. What was I even looking for here? I definitely need to have the list. I want to go into. I want to get complex BP to look what they do, but I found what I wanted, and I'm just like hanging around here like an idiot. Um, this sells a tire 2 cloak over here. Hey, that's something. Also, let me. Oh, they don't have the skill I want. God damn, it was on the other system. I want to get the skill, the negotiation skill. So when we go, inevitably we go back to comet mining, we make a lot more money. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy the BPs and leave. 20. How much is 30? Just give me 30 BPs. So, I hopefully don't have to come back here. You can do this. Add V. Book had a big piece. That's what I care for. And the superstructure. Did I got some superstructures? I want 10 of those because I want to do a little experiment. And maybe this experiment will be what this stream is about. I'm gonna change the whole goal if like what I thought works. First, and I need a does display sound an advanced refiner? I didn't forgot to check that. I need one to upgrade mine. That would be amazing if display sells advanced refiners too. Trade base. It should have refineries, but I never checked again. Anything about refineries. And industrial stations are so rare, and for them to not have the stuff that I need makes things harder. Maybe I just craft everything. Maybe I just craft all of my stuff by myself. But it would be cool to find the baseline items here. A dune miner. We're close to using dune miners. Yeah, I'm crying. Let me cry a little bit. Let me do some crying. Polar bear, okay, trees. Ooh. Let's do what I said we were supposed to do. But now finding the thing. Oops, did I cancel my note? I think I did because I'm derpy. Industrial station and advanced superstructure. Oh god. And bulkhead. Add VP. I need to create like a pattern. I have a big thing on games, in space games, where I create some sort of standard for naming things or for making notes, and then I just use that, and it looks so much better. Otherwise, it becomes a mess. On X4, man, the only thing that game needed was mass renaming of ships, because when you have like 300 ships, then that gets a little out of hand. But you can, like, when you build them or buy them for the first time, you buy 50 ships and you add a pattern. They did add something that it does a thing. You can bulk name them at first. I don't know if there was bulk renaming. But the naming patterns, if you don't come up with the one, it just looks like very messy and terrible. I just cleaned house here. I just cleaned the whole asteroid field in like a minute. Let me go back to here, get the negotiation thing. Then I'm gonna go to the other station. I'm gonna check how to make advanced refineries because I don't have a lot of hope. Finding them might take longer than just making them. So, oh, is it not you, Mr. Dry? Come on. If I could explode a station, we would explode Dry Dock. You probably can't. They're just like extremely tanky. Skill training, negotiation. Our price goes up. So we need that. We need that. Hope. All my hope is in the money. Even though we have a lot of anti-money. Should I do that joke again? Also, I don't know if it's anti-money or anti-money. Because on X, you do have a sector called Antigone. Antigone. But it's not, Y. It's E. Antigone Memorial. I don't remember what the Antigone was. Should I go into X lore here? Antigone Memorial. Antigone Memorial X4 Wiki is named after Argon Station that survived one of the worst xenon incursions in Argon history. The Argon Memorial made it through the shutdown through the sheer willpower of its people. Well, Shout out to all of the Argon Federation out there. Even though you're big into AI stuff in some of the universes. I don't know if X Rebirth, like the previous game before X4, because they counted weirdly. There's X2, X3, and then X Rebirth, and then there's X4. It's like they knew X Rebirth, for those who doesn't know, was a game that almost broke the developers of X in half, because the community was just hated it, because everybody asked for one thing, and they did what I call the arrogant game design and say like, hey, hold my beer, and made a game nobody wanted, and it was extremely but I just don't understand what happened. They just had I don't know what happened there. After like 20 years of experience, they just made something horrible. But when I got to play it, they did stick to the game and fix it. So I really like the story of X Rebirth, but I don't know if the story is canon or what the hell. The timeline is just weird. But the story is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I do talk about X a lot, but imagine streaming X, like 250 hours of gameplay of you just dying and grinding. I don't even know what you were talking about, because I started talking about Antigone Memorial, and shouting out the Argon Federation, which belongs to a completely different game. So if someone jumped into this stream, they would not understand anything what's going on. It's just me having like a mental breakdown. Let's go back to Xin Beijing. I don't even know how to say that. Xin Beijing. I need to check. What's Xin Beijing, by the way? Did you put something? Please don't put like the name of an emperor that killed everyone, because there is some things. There is some histories in some countries that are very creepy. It's the name of a container ship sailing under the flag of Hong Kong. So that's what Google says if I Google this name. And if you remember on the previous save I had, Hong Kong was our capital, but was our storage. So this here is just like the son of Hong Kong still holding my gear. Acting us. Also, why did I say? Come back here. Let's store everything. Superstructure. Let's have a look about the superstructure, because I can craft ships. And if I pump up my negotiation skills, and if I craft ships, also the loud, if a loud noise just leaked, it was my chair armrest just going wild. Organic gel for alien battle drones. The dropship might be worth having one. Look at you giving me a little hinty hint. Why do you think dropships are worth it? Double click. By the way, do friendly ships use is that a boss just lurking? Oh, it's a friendly one. That was very suspicious. Do friendly ships use drones, and do they count towards your count or your count in case they do use? Because I lurk. Yeah, it's lurking. Because the way the game is made, from everything I perceive, is that they would be able to use drones, and they would count towards their count. So you could have like 8 ships, everyone plopping drones and just destroy the screen. I don't think they do, but if they did, it would use a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, it would be very overpowered. But I needed to know, because I don't know how different their AI is from the enemy AI. So because the enemy AI rarely, but it certainly drops down drones, especially when of course, I'm just like, this is me making a subjective view of the AI. It's not objective. It's not based on the code or anything. it feels like when the AI commits to a fight, it starts dropping the drones, and then then you have to decide, because if it drop drones, you two are on a fight to death now. Otherwise, before you could have just been having a fun skirmish. It's always a fight to death, but you know what I mean. Um, these are. Wait, what? Do I need? Oh, these are upgrades for previous ships. So you need to make something that becomes a yacht. That's interesting. I didn't realize before. Also, voice failure. So I could be making a raptor out of iron or and shit. Like yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you want to keep it that way, but I kind of like that in a lot of ways. Because this is a tier 2. It uses iron copper, but then you never lose the reason to use iron and copper. And it does feel a little gamey in some games where higher tier ships are made of like, I don't know. Let's invent a name. Well, unobtainium. Of course, the hull is not made of unobtainium. It's just like a gatekeeping thing. So nobody bats an eye because that's very RPG. But like, if the hull is made of iron stuff and steel stuff, and the electronics are still made out of copper and all that, why are you using unobtainium in the hull? It's just gamey. They won't launch them like NPCs. Okay, that's a good confirmation. So I don't have to do that task because I was going to. They are upgrades. Yeah. So I need to find sort of the source ship that I want to do. For example, dragon. We need a werewolf. But here's the thing. I cannot make a werewolf. Can you build like every ship? It's just I'm trying to understand. For example, we need a corvette. Oh, could this be a wrong BP issue? Because a Raptor is tier 2. This is a basic BP, and it's showing a tier 2. Maybe this is why this has been a little confusing. For example, I want combat ships. I want Raptors, maybe a couple Raptors and one of the Phantoms. So for that, we would need to start a Corvettes and then probably something else before it. Where is that Corvette? Whoops, that's not what I want. It's the superstructure. Proto-lurking. What the hell? You can make an alien ship. Lurking creature. That's the average farm goer. That's the average farm person, like the proto-lurking. It has a lot of slots. And you need an embryo. I think I saw one of those somewhere. But that's platinum and tungsten. I haven't even seen those before. Ancient interceptors. I kind of like the ancient kind of ships because they're extremely creepy. I'm missing the green. Let me go grab green BPs and try to figure out shipbuilding. Because my plan is to go shipbuilding. But let me just think a little bit. Like, I want 20 points in negotiation before I start selling ships. It's just a lot of thinking. I don't know. So I'll actually go and try to get negotiation to 20. So I need like 3 level ups or something like that, or 4. And then I'm gonna go into that. Even though probably will not be able to do everything. So let's do it like this, because I will probably have to leave in about 40 minutes so I don't destroy myself when I have to wake up early tomorrow. But I'm gonna try to get a couple level ups and make a ship and sell one, and then I'm calling it the completed objective of the stream. I didn't get to do a lot today though. There was a lot of thinking and organizing my head and understanding the crafting system, but at least we're getting somewhere, even though it's a bit it's slowly getting somewhere. Ships are expensive, so make sure to build them in a tax-free fab. Well, a tax-free fab, man, that would imply I need an outpost. I'm gonna check for that. That means I need like my own place, and we've seen how that ended the last time. I'm traumatized. Why aren't you guys mining by yourselves? You weirdos. Are you waiting for me to call the target? Well, they are mining. It's just they are very big ships, and the asteroids are far. Oh, but I am mining low-level asteroids. I need to go deeper to get better experience. I think. Let me see. Yeah. Even though there's so many asteroids, and they do, I'm gonna level up once by mining through the whole thing here. Level up. We're almost done clearing this asteroid field. Then I'm gonna move deeper into the galaxy again. Do you have any hints for us? Like, what are your goals for the next update? Yeah, I need 2 more levels to get to where I want to be. Because then I want negotiation to bump up to be like 50% price bonus over, at the basics. So we're not scrubs anymore. So we become true capitalists. Um, I'm gonna do the dumb thing. I'm gonna blind jump to the north because I kind of wanna reveal this corridor here. Don't know what happens over here. You know, I have nothing against mining comets here and there. Like I should be eating away some comets. I kill them very fast and they are actually very profitable. Especially now. Especially now. Make your gear take damage. On the next one, yeah. Few more fixes make BP show with blue text in inventories. Make them expensive but move to use. That's lovely. And did you add the search bar on this one? I don't think the search bar is on this one, right? This one is this is my most prized addition. Being able to have a search bar on the crafting screen. Because that's hardcore. That's a very hardcore screen. No problems. No problems. I believe in you. You go on top below the window name. I see. Yeah, if you do that thing like the person types and they do not have to press enter, like it filters live, that's a really cool effect. So you can quickly just go and look at the thing you want. So if you want lasers, you just type laser and it immediately, yeah, that's awesome. But I do have to say, like 22 pages of crafting on level, like I'm halfway through. Even though the game, I guess, goes up to level 100, and maybe there's content for that, I don't know. The content I saw was mostly up until 60, but I didn't go everywhere. Maybe the rest of the stuff is crafting and secrets and all that. I don't know yet. Oh, I need to get the solar junk here. Solar junk? Space junk. Solar junk would be a good name for a game. I don't know why, I just like that name. You also do string search of tag types. Yeah, that's cool. Do you know, like, um, is it GEI or NEI, the mod for Minecraft, where you have all the items on the right and you can, search? So if you use different symbols, there's different filters. So you could filter for mods, like a mod. I don't think your game has mods, right? Like you call them modifiers or, but anyway, a modder makes a mod. It's just that some games you say mod and the person thinks about like a gun mod, like a red dot sight. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. You can search for like mod content. So if someone made like turbocharged universe mod for, sector space, and they could, type like, I don't think it's hashtag and mod name. It was something like that. So there is different things. I don't think you need to do that now. There's no get me wrong. It's just like GI is a very cool thing. And when that game just go absolutely insane on the amount of items, it's really good. So you can type, I think it's actually at, the symbol at. I don't even know how it's called. How is the symbol at called? I never thought in English how it's called. It's an at sign. Thanks God. So if you type an at sign and type the mod name, I think it, and I do that a lot on Minecraft to learn a new mod. I should add another, you should, and you should add like pigs that make trades that like gold. That would not bring any issues to you at all. You have to wear gold armor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you do not wear gold stuff, like the big ships go crazy at you. Then, add a cow level. Just add every. You should add every Easter egg from other game too. Like you go into a wormhole, you actually fall into the cow level. And if you type something, in the chat, it's a sheet that spawns a Cobra car. What's the cheat code that you have to type that? It's not a Robin Hood. How do you turn this on is the cheat code. Yeah, I played with a dude, and by the way, this is from Age of Empires, I think 2. And I played with a dude one day, and I don't know what the hell he tried to do. He used cheats. And so I'm like, are you really gonna do this? He was using resource sheets. So I started, spawning Cobra cars. And at the start, I was a little mad, but then we actually started giggling, and then we started laughing because it became like, who can cheat the hardest and who can send the most Cobra cars into each other's base. Just a stupid match, but who is the hardest typer, hardest cheater? So you keep just like, how do I turn this on? And I remember winning, but like there were people, we were on a public place, and people started watching. Like it just became like an event, like 2 nerds who can cheat the harder at Age of Empires. Who is the worst player? Who is the worst player? We'll decide that now. Yeah, add Hero Brian. Actually, don't remove it because he's been stalking me and I don't like it. If I'm sad for people who didn't have an experience such as this, like you having like a cousin or some kid in your life, like a brother or whatever, a younger one, and then play Minecraft with them, do shit and hide, and then start saying like, just build the case that it wasn't you, and then start telling them the history of Herobrine. That is just, I did that to a cousin of mine, and it was just amazing, like a live horror movie for the kid. But the thing is, that generation that he belongs to, like the younger generation, that generation that I'm talking about is like 25 years old. They're not kids anymore. I don't know if they're 23, 28, but that generation likes horror games. Like they grew up with like Five Nights at Freddy's and all of the clones. I don't know people from my except for Markiplier, like fucking Markiplier. I don't think a lot of people my age kind of cared about that game. I don't know. Like the first one I found kind of cool, but then money. Just make another one. We need the money. But I like how it was very 90s in its inspirations and all that. But my cousins, even as a kid, I always ask, should they be seeing that? Aren't they kids? It's just weird that they know so much about horror games at this age. I thought by knowing horror games they would be like smart about me not being Herobrine, but actually he bought into it and he almost like crapped himself. And it was just an amazing experience of trolling him. And he would giggle and look at me and, give a nervous laughter. Just torture your family is what I'm getting at. No, don't. That's not what I'm saying. Like I would set fire to far away things and remove a block and move a bed. Just fucking cool. And having a game that does that would be cool too. I'm trying to remember games that had horror elements, accidental ones, but I always think about that like it's kind of cool. Well, recently I've played Astronauts, and Astronauts has some horror elements in the back of it. And there is actually a quest line. There is actually, well, I'm spoiling. There's not a quest line. There's nothing. But there's just things that are really cool in that game. That they can be so weird that you think you're playing a mod, but it's actually, I don't know what the developer thought about. I don't know what he thought. But you would like that game and you would like that vibe and that quest line. I know. But sometimes you look out at the window of a ship and you think you're being followed or observed. And sometimes you are. And if you try to take a screenshot so you can tell people, like, what the fuck is this? It vanishes. So you're being followed and observed. And people are going missing. And some people kind of, in the universe, some people kind of agree with the disappearances. And this is Astronauts, by the way. Some people kind of agree, like, hey, yeah, it's good that people are disappearing. And some people do not like that. For the first time on this ship, I'm getting full. I think I need another level up, but going on a rant and mining, play this game, go mining, open a stream. Also, are you over encumbered? That would be really funny if you are. No, you're not. Then why do you walk like you've crapped your pants? Fly, dude. Fat, exactly. I need one more level up. But yeah, play this game, open a stream, mine, and just talk about random things when you realize, when you look at your inventory, look at this. I've never filled the ship yet. I've never done this. And I have like 4 refineries, so this is no joke the amount of mining I'm doing. Oh, let's jump. Let's jump. There is way too many enemies here, and there's drones in the way, so I'm just gonna skip them. What the hell is happening here? That's a huge like factional fight in the middle of absolute nowhere. Just go at it. I'm just gonna level up here if you guys don't mind. Also, I'm gonna stop mining and let them do the mining because I'm actually getting full. I can do like a couple more asteroids though. Let's go. We need level 30, 35. Then I can go and craft my ship. Come. Mine. Oh, this is Cobalt Spore. Let me help you. That's gonna take a while for you to mine by yourself. Whoops. No, I didn't leak my auto at all. I'm just checking something here because today, well, the stream has been working fine after but I haven't checked it. That's a bad practice. I haven't even looked at, is the stream running? I'm just like, hey everyone, we're streaming. Yeah, it's fine. Of course, my desire, my inner deeper desires would be to go and play like 6 more hours of this so I can do all the my objectives, but real life, man. Oh, we did a noopsie. We might have issues. Get this. We need to jump. Oh, our guys are holding up fine, so I do not need to be desperate. I'm not that deep into the galaxy. It's just that I was over encumbered, and they found me. I need a couple more asteroids down. Come on, guys. Mine. Miner's mine. Yeah, that, yeah, exactly. That's literally how I look. Your emoji. Just crying. There you go. Now we got a lot of negotiation skills. We can go hard at selling things. Do I have anything cool here to sell? I didn't do a whole lot of... Why do I have an alien battle locker randomly? I just got that out of a crate, I think. Maybe my guy stole my stuff. Let me see. Do you have like cool things? Or do you just have garbage too? Oh, you have dark gems. But that's not... Yeah, I'm not making a whole lot of money focused mining here. Oh, you do have diamonds and stuffs. You actually have a lot of resources. Cloud9, yeah. No. Oh, let's go back to Sirius. Store all these resources and craft some ships. God willing, I'm gonna do it. Last stream I tried to do that, but it was way extremely late, so I could not get to that. I didn't have the BPs, and I kind of didn't want to go find them. That time of the day was too late. Oh, I got gifts. Dav sends you gifts. He sends you his regards. So we got level 35, so we got a milestone, and we got 350k MK2 reactor plus. That's a very, that's a very nice gift. Even though I am more of an alien reactor guy. But the capacity is really good. My capacity is at, well, my capacity is okay because of these capacitors. So, we'll see. MK2 armor plate. I have a better one, but it's a plus. And an MK2 drive. Well, I kind of have better things, but I'm gonna give it to the other folks. MK2 capacitor, I have an MK3. But the other guys maybe can... My combat ships will use this. Let's store the capacitor, because we don't need that. This is strange, but this is a weaker armor plate than what I have on the ships. So I'm just gonna store this and deal with that later. Yeah, the reactors too. I'm gonna keep this reactor here in case we need more of that kind. And the drive. I can equip the drive in these guys because then they do get a little buff for energy recharge. Don't know if they get any other benefits out of that. What's containment BP? I forgot what it does. Reactors and drives. Let's have a check. It literally does what it says. That's good. But I didn't know. Oh, there was... What was that? Organic chi reactor. That's very kung fu of you. Oh god. The very kung fu thing. Let's use the transfer button, right? Selling, no. Tossing and storing. Using. So many action, but there's so many actions you can take. That's cool. For that, I need to find a place to sell those, even though those battle lockers can be good for stations, I think. Whoops, station. I need to find a place to sell barrel stones and other high-end stones. I haven't found it yet. There's so much money on those. Now let's just go. Oh my god, there is so much stuff. So much, just so much stuff. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna sell those. Well, I'm gonna keep the water ice because I think there's upgrades I can do for stations with those. I'm gonna start keeping some of those. I can't wait to have my own little corner of the galaxy with crafting places and everything, and upgrading stations and all that. I think if our plan to sell ships, craft ships, and sell them, if that works, there's a chance. Are you telling me there's a chance? Also, did I just store everything straight from... Oh, that's nice. Didn't realize. I was storing stuff straight from the ship into the station, so that's very cool. See, when a thing is good, you don't even realize. There is this thing that I really like about sound design that people usually say it about on game development. Like, if you play a game and you do not pay attention to the sound design, like you just don't really pay attention, it usually means it's great sound design. Because of course, and then, but that means there is no sound. Well, if there is no sound, you're going to perceive that. Like, if you do not think about it, chances are if you stop and pay attention, it's actually good. Otherwise, you'd be feeling weird. Well, sound works like that. So sound designers do not get a lot of praise. But if you play games like Prison Architect, for example, I would just open, when I was working on the project, I would just open Prison Architect and like, what did they do when you zoom in the camera? Because I remember, like, I didn't remember what they did, but I remember just liking a lot of, feeling good while like clicking and dragging the mouse, like when zooming in and out. Ringworld has the same thing because Ringworld, and this is not a secret, the sound designer for Ringworld took a lot of inspiration. Well, Ringworld itself took a lot of inspiration from Prison Architect. Actually, I was one of the first people who told Tynon, like, just do whatever you want, because people got mad at him for taking too much inspiration from Prison Architect while he was still just doing prototypes, which is hilarious. The dude just made a prototype and people are, this looks too much like Prison Architect. Prison Architect was a very, very well defended games by us nerds, but there was no need to go after him. Okay. I'm fighting a fight from 20 years ago. It wasn't 20 years, I don't know. Don't know when Ringworld was released, but then 2 years before that was something like that. Yeah, great sound design from Prison Architect and Ringworld. Shout out to you if you're a sound designer, because chances are, if you're doing a great job, nobody talks about it, and that's when you know you're doing a great job. It's a very strange profession. The inventory manager is going hard, me throwing dust and resources left and right. And can one of you process all this ore for me, because I do not want to be doing that right now. Thank you. That's why you exist. You're gonna get a raise. I'm gonna give you 2 more food rations per day, Mr. Tier 2 cargo ship. I'm gonna give you a popcorn per day, while I bank in millions out of your work. I have 74 dark gems. Why? That's amazing. And I have a lot of space opals that I don't know where to sell, and a lot of marrow stones. Man, should I just go out now? No, I need to level up a little further. So, when I sell those, I get a lot of bonuses out of negotiation skill. I have so much emeralds and crap. Cash money indeed, my friend. Well, let's look into the BP here. I got a lot of advanced bowcats, but I wanted the bulkhead. I have a standard. This is what I wanted to see. What does this do? Oh god, it's not bulkhead. It's superstructure. So I need to go into a station that has that. Let's go that real quick. Where is the industrial here? I think this one has it. I need superstructure level, like green BPs. That's what I need. Someone is just getting murdered by this station. Hey, Wolfenstein station. That's very FPS-y of you. Doc, dude, stop spinning. It never does that, but it's always funny when it does. Remember this station having something interesting? But I think I'm confusing it. Yeah. It doesn't have the advanced one, it has the basic ones. This is an interesting thing that I've noticed. Like the standard BPs, the green ones, are in random places. Not random, but like they are rarer. I think because the stations tend to sell basic and another tire, like for their own tire or something like that. I'm gonna check the base ones. I need to craft a spaceship. That's what I need to do. So give me, where are the standard ones? God damn it. I'm gonna go back all the way to Origin. And Origin is like, well, we have the shipyards here. Let me jump at the shipyards because I haven't been there in this save. And I actually don't remember what it has. Lily Pad, that's a cute name. Shenzhen's shipyards. So I guess shipyards are always named Shenzhen's shipyards because the other one was called that as well. Jump gates. Oh yeah, we get all of the BPs here, and that's within jump range from from Brazil. So that's pretty nice. Also, I do need to nuke Brazil one of these days. I do need to take over the planet. Give me. And I'm gonna buy these because I have no idea what they do. Complex stuff. Oh, and you know the day that I told you all this hype about me spamming a lot of tethers and all that? Of course, I forgot the simple fact that only one tether can be active at a time. So if you're gonna do that, you need, like, proprietary is the way to go if you want to be annoying with tethers, because then you can only use one per ship. So you can have a maximum of 7. And I don't remember the other grapplers, like the other types. This one just movement debuff, but I think you can use, like, what I want to test one day is this. I think, yeah, 4 of those. And then the rest reactors. But there is another type of grappler. I don't remember what it is, if it's shields or whatever. But I would go like 4 of those and then 3 of something else. Like the reactor one seems funny. I just want to test like 4 resistance rabbers and 3 reactor draining ones, because that could be very funny. Let's just leave. One problem we'll have, I have not been doing copper and iron things. What do you have here? Shield, hair, don't want any of that. Let's check Lilypad if it has something interesting. Trade bay, skill training. Adds a lot of skills, but I think the next one will probably be extraction. Probably. I keep saying that, but I find a new skill and then I just don't, because unless you're automating extractions or really micromanaging them, I don't think it's worth this skill. I don't know. Gonna store everything. There we go. Standard BPs. Standard BPs have a lot of tire tree gear, so the tiring for BPs is different. The way they work. There is a tire to throw in. You can make lurking embryos. It's a very strange creature. Gold, titanium, and drone. Oh, if you use drones, you can make those, and then you can make the other one. And they are very, very strange, interesting ships. So I need to watch out for this. Armadillo Raptor. Yeah, I need to make those smaller ships, but I just don't know if you can craft everything from scratch. Maybe you need to buy ships and upgrade them. Thinker. The Transport MK3. The Transport MK2 is already so good, and I could be flying this. This takes an MK2. Hey, guess who has one? Gold and titanium. And then, well, platinum, I've never seen that, so, but I could make one of those. Don't I have a bunch of gold and titanium? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have a bunch of gold. That's weird. Who of you are running our gold here? One of you are. Or am I just not making gold stuff? Titanium, cobalt. Yeah, I think I'm derping. And I need new factories. Yeah. I'm totally derping. I'm totally confusing the tires, I believe. Let me check that again. So this makes... No, I am, yeah. The color threw me off. Sorry. Of course, I am making gold nodes. I am making titanium. But I mine so much, and I don't have it. I have the gold. So let's see here what we can do. Maybe I just didn't process it. And by the way, I'm already requesting it. Let me see if you didn't add this, because, you know, oh God, I don't want to bother you, but dude. But you see how you can send you can send from ship to station, but then if you want to send it to a ship, you can't. But then how do you know? How do you know which ship you want to send it to? It's just like a button to send to a ship. Of course, I could also switch and fly and become this ship, right? So now, you know, I can do inventory management better or certain things. And being able to quick store. Holy, what have you been doing? Oh, okay. It said to me it was over encumbered. Like shift left clicking, storage station could, you know, store everything. That would be very satisfying. You just store everything with one click for all items. Storage station. We need to make gold, and I'm here playing with my inventory. So, gold. What is it again that is required? It's just gold. And bismuth. Bismuth. I always found that name funny. There was a lot of bismuth bronze on Dwarf Fortress. bismuth. And then what else? Titanium and cobalt. Do it. I think we can make a Can we make one? Can I believe that we have enough? Can we actually close this off with making a transport tree at home? Well, it's a rented home, but you know, we do pay 5k per hour for our storage, but like, that's fine. It's fine. Look at, I have 6 pages worth of items, and if it were destroyed, I would cry. Even though nothing here is really, like, literally nothing here matters. Well, maybe the drills, because they are like 200k, 300k. The nanites are rare, and I do need to use them when I get better gear. But nothing here is really a big deal, in my opinion. It would just like be I don't know, some hours of mining and refining again. Where's my gold nodes? Give them all. Give the titanium too. Oh no. I can't wait for the search bar. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. Oh my god. I didn't look at the fabrication tax. That's a lot of tax. I'm not paying that to the government. So, you know, let's just leave this here. And I'm gonna go grab myself. I'm gonna sell all of my crap, and I'm gonna buy the best thing I can buy, the best base. I do not want to give up. I have this issue where, you know, my time's coming up. I'm past my bedtime, or whatever you want to say, my end stream time, but I do not care. I need my stuff. I'm gonna find a place to sell this crap. I'm gonna buy a station. I'm gonna craft my MK3. Let's do it. I'm angry. I'm not angry, but I'm wow, I'm so angry. Do we need anything else? Is there anything else here to sell, like diamonds, emeralds, rubies? I'm gonna just sell everything. I need the money. And then I'm gonna cry then when I need these to craft my stuff, but you know, I can just go out and grab them, and then I can rant about something weird, and then I'll be rich again. That's my magical power. Are you doing the stuff you're supposed to do? I think you are. Did you run out of gold? Oh god, we need more gold. No, we don't. We have. We need more titanium. We need more titanium. Where's titanium obtained from? It's an asteroid. Along with cobalt, I don't remember. What is the titanium? You know. Transport is good though. They are crafting materials and gems. Yeah, they are crafting materials, but I need so much money because I have so many plants. And actually, where does titanium come from? Like, how does that work? From cobalt spar or something like that? I need to go those dark gems. Yeah, I need to find where they're bought. And also, I just cannot die because I'm going deep. We're going to find where they buy this thing, buy the outpost, so we do not pay tax. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be able to do this today because it's so much. But, you know, I had a nap today that they almost had to bring a defibrillator to wake me up. So we're fine. Let's do a little bit more here. Damn, then I just remembered. I got something, man. Life is just full of choices, isn't it? It just is. You could check in industrial stations or selection to find the titanium. Yeah, maybe they could be selling titanium. That one specifically, like, I think it was here. It had a bunch of interesting things for sale, and maybe it has titanium. I don't know. And let me check the Map. No. Keep just jumping. Let's keep just jumping. DF12. That's fine. We're actually too close to. We're too close to the core. Let's jump. Neutron star. This is too deep. I don't know. I just feel like this map might give me a little issues because there's not a whole lot of stations, but I do need to circle around the galaxy at the edge of civilization to make sure if what I'm saying is correct. I only looked at a few, very few places, so I cannot, you know. Eskimo Nebula. That's nice. Do that. Are those two dead stations? Yes, they are. Um. Oh no, are you all enemies? No, you aren't. That's good. No stations here. No stations there. Yeah, we're definitely deep and far from civilization. Well, since we're tees deep, there's nobody lives here, so I'm just gonna make a note. Like, no sieve. I need to remember how Cobalt Spar. I think it's Cobalt Spar that drops it. Let me see. Cobalt, iron cobalt. Yeah, not titanium though. Titanium probably comes from the gold one. Then I think it is because I remember the gold one dropping two interesting things, and I only remember gold. Where's the gold one? There's no gold here. Just leveling up. Just cannot stop leveling up. I'm going to be tire forceman before I do the tire 2 stuff. Also, I'm missing one guy. Oh, he's coming. What happened, dude? Why are you so slow? Don't know. random fight going on in the corner of a system. Always good to see. Just people settling their differences peacefully through the power of lasers. I think these guys will buy what I have to sell. Let's see. They will. They will. Well, not everything, but most of my gems. It hurts my heart to do so, do not get me wrong, but I really want all the money right now. I have 3 million now, so I need to find places that buy these things, and it's been really rough to find it. Um, which is weird. Maybe I need to go. It's just that I'm not believing that there is civilization beyond dark or whatever, outside the galaxy. If there is, that's what I'm missing out. That's where I need to go. Um, let's see. Do you have titanium? If you do, oh no, you don't. That's sad. That's really sad. Yeah, it's auromite that has titanium, and auromite is not that common. Even though in the north I was mining a bunch of it per place. So I'm gonna jump there. I think I needed like maybe 8 more titanium matrices. Oh god, did I just jump into you? That sucks. So let me jump a little back. You do a lot of damage, sir. Great work. Great work in your damage. You do a great work. So you have this. It takes 10 titanium, so that's a lot. And 2 cobalt. I do have a bunch of cobalt. Oh, and my little ships are probably opening fire on the enemies. That's why they just come at us. I forgot to disable that. Oh no. Jump back. Why are you getting so blasted? Why do you have no shields and armor? This is not boding well for us. I might have to call that out if it gets rough like that. There are probably better ways to do things. Let's try and jump into one more asteroid. But the problem is, I'm probably gonna be blasted. Let's see. These asteroid fields had a bunch of evil people on them, but thankfully this one seems to be clear. Let's go in, grab the asteroid, see how much gold stuff we can make. Actually titanium and all that, because it's a lot that I need. But we do have the money now to get the best possible outpost. Or I can even check how to craft those. Because I think one of the BPs can make stations. So I need to check how that works. If not, I can go buy one and not pay taxes when I craft ships. And that would be really nice. Not having a lot of luck. Fine gold. Let's go. that was not a happy jump because now I'm getting jumped. Let's jump again before that guy explodes. There's a boss over there, very strong one. Thankfully, we jumped. Well, this is not a. I said we've jumped into a populated system. Nope, it's everyone is dead. And there are pirates hanging around or rebels. Oh, I should go back because everyone, like this guy is going to explode very soon. I just wanted to find one gold asteroid so I can at least try to. Hey, dude, stop shooting at. Why are you shooting at other people? That's weird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, gold is evading me. Could be due to the smaller galaxy. At least we just keep leveling up. And every time we level up, our stuff is worth more. Because, you know, I'm gonna bump that up. Bump the gem, bump it up. Oh no, did I just jump into... I'm not being lucky on this. I'm not being lucky. Uh Fawaris. Fawaris. Just run. It'll be okay. The F-24. Not a good idea, but I'll do another blind jump. Wow, one of my ships, Black Battles, was left behind and almost died. So yeah, this is when you just stop. This is when you just leave. But I did not go down a galactic arm before, so I wanted to try that now. There is a little asteroid field right by there. In a ruin wreck, but man, that's a huge pirate patrol. And this guy is moving very slowly sometimes. Why are you moving so slowly? You're not over encumbered. Kind of want to get those ranks behind those patrols, so I'm gonna try to go through them. But they are very strong people. There is there is gold here. Let's go. Grab the gold and run. Any more gold? Any more gold? No. Oh no, you guys are really... Are you really gonna slow down? Yeah, thank you. Run. There's a level 50. I don't think... I think that's the highest level I've seen. Maybe. And he was just looking very angrily. He was just hungry looking at my slow ass transporters. Let's take those two rings and run away. Because that dude is like he's sniffing me out or something. Junk. Alien Alpha Miner. What the hell is that? Tier 1 mining laser. Well, he really is kind of sort of sniffing me out. Look at that. He is kind of moving to where I was. Either that's an amazing roaming coincidence, which can happen, but yeah, that's not a coincidence. He did that again. What is this CDDA, where the zombies can actually smell you and follow the scent? So when you think you're running away from them, you're just leaving a scent path. So they are still following you in a way. I'm gonna try to jump as far as possible. Want to go back to the crafting station and check something. Unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of titanium, so this is gonna be rough. I might have to move galaxies. I'm gonna do an experiment later and go into another galaxy and see what's going on. Like, see if the large galaxy has more variety. I just think that the issue here is that I do not have combat capability. So I have to keep running away. If I have combat capability, then things will be different. Got back home real quick. Like, these jump drives are very, very good. Brazil is here, still making fun of me because the planet is not mine yet. Now I want to check the alpha miner, and I want to check if we can craft it into a better miner. It's a +1. I have this one here. It uses less energy, does less damage, but there is a chance that this fires faster. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just like the alien stuff usually has some benefit. Yeah, it cannot be used for anything, unfortunately. Do you guys have good... Do you have titanium? Oh, you have so much crap. We just left base for a little bit and you already have so many resources. And even burial stones, wow. The dude cannot stop making us money. Find a place that sells titanium. I need like 70 titanium. Um, that's that's that got in the way of my happy plans. Let me just see if I can make a station or at least learn how to make them. I don't think that was a weird noise. I don't think I can make stations yet. Actually, what we can make is like rogue platforms, but those are drones. So I do not see like the outpost um, recipient over here, unless it belongs to a different BP, which I don't think is the case. I think I have every basic BP maybe. Don't know if it's like 5. Well, I don't have every one of them. We're missing like super magnet. I need to go collect more BPs one of these days. I'm just gonna check those to see if any of them show up like the outpost, because I imagine they should be craftable, but maybe they are not. I don't know. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I'm gonna store everything. Then I'm gonna click this very funny button that uses your storage, and then the amount of crafting, just wild. Heavy power drives, haven't seen those before. 10 pieces of 8. Hey, you use pieces of 8 to craft? I had no clue. You need a standard one though. Mining laser trees. Like, I am on tire tree, but I don't know if I have the tire tree BP that I need to make the correct ones. Is it like fuel generator? No. I think it's... forgot the name of it. Whoops, that's not what I want. Photon pumps. Yeah, I don't have advanced photon pumps and things like that. I need those. I seriously need those so I can see like the better mining stuff. So I can at least have an idea of where I stand in terms of crafting those. Beta plasma. Nice. So what we wanted was the outpost, and I don't think that's craftable. And it's not a big deal. I can just buy an outpost, but it would be very funky if I could make those. I don't know. I thought it could. So finally, the solar storm is over. Drone enhancer plus, yeah, that could be good. The drone enhancer is very strong. And it actually does a bunch of cool buffs, like it has energy regeneration, so it's super worth. I don't even know, where do I buy? Let me see if there's a capital outpost. I don't think capital outposts sell the thing I need. This is a capital outpost. It doesn't sell it. Let me see if it sells it. If it sells stations, because I think those are capital stations that sell the outposts. I don't think they are sold over here. I don't know. I have an impression I found a random capture station once in the middle of nowhere, but I don't know if I noted that down. Let's check this general area here real quick because if there's civilization nearby, maybe the other systems have some interesting systems. Oh, stations. Well, there you go. There is a station here. Please don't be a recycling one. Yeah, that's not. Is that a capital outpost? Yeah. So maybe it will have something, maybe it will not. I'll check those nerds here. Let's check the science people and see what they have to offer. Choo-choo. Advanced super magnet. I'm gonna buy 5 of those just to be safe. And fuel generators, I'm gonna buy 5 too. I'm gonna start just buying DPs to be safe. Nothing new here, I don't think. Alien prudent, but that's our dire 0. Oh, we're close to lower DFs. That's why this place is kind of weak. Or it will probably not even have what I want. But I'm gonna note this down anyway, like science and capital outpost. They buy dark gems. Yeah. That's true. I forgot that that's what they do. I need to check again what they buy because I have other things I could sell. Fuel generators. Do I need those? No, I just bought them, right? Yeah. Containments and superstructure. I have a bunch. They buy energized gems too, but I may have sold those already. Dark gems and dark matter. A weird fight going on between shards and people. Oh, is that an industry one? Hey, I'm always happy to find industry stations no matter where because I've had so little luck finding them. Skills. But this region is very populated. That's a military one, but it's a DF8, so it's kind of not that great. But at least it's neutral space, so that's something. Côte d'Ivoire. D'Ivoire. Côte d'Ivoire station. Right next to the Shanghai station. Omelette du fromage. Have you ever heard that? Omelette du fromage. Aluminium. Now, can you imagine if they sold this? It would be so cheaty and cheeky. Selling gold nodes and platinum nodes would just like giving away all the crafting. Hmm. Yep, nothing I want. But is this, what the hell is this? That's a capture station. Wait, shouldn't they sell outposts? Am I going crazy? Capital station and military station. Maybe because they're. Maybe I didn't see that. Yeah. Why no one selling outposts? What's going on? What do you guys have against outposts? By the way, are stations, craftable? Like outposts? It doesn't seem to be. Don't know if you're there or if you're too deep into coding by at this point. Oh, they buy barrel stones. That I would make 5 million. And oh god, that took a while, but I found her, as they say. Found her. Space opal. Barrel. Sales. That is amazing. I will not come here and sell only when I'm broke, but I have like I don't know how many millions out of that. That's very cool. You just sent like a poop emoji, and stations aren't craftable, so I will take that as a no, they're not there, even though I tell you they are. I got you. I keep getting you. Which is good because then when you fix things, people will not bump into them. You can buy them. Oh, that's an excuse. Sorry, giving excuses now. Alien Proto Rifle. Um, I remember kind of wanting this, but that was a playthrough ago. And a Gauss rifle, it's blue. It sells of random guns because this is a neutral space. So, but those are tier ones and tier zeros. Alien Alpha cloak. Alien Alpha plate. I need to find myself like a place that has those kind of things, but in harder territory. I don't know if this galaxy will support that, but I did not survive going to the harder territory anyway. So then you get to confident and move all ships into construction tab instead of fabrication. Absolutely. I'm gonna just keep getting confused. Well, I finally found the place that buys those, and maybe holy damn, everyone go back inside. We have an insane man killing everyone else. Doc, 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 doc. Oh, did you really not doc and die? God damn it. We have a huge ass shard just being very annoying and sniping everyone who undocks. And he's actually kind of doing damage here. Where did he even die? Because I think this guy had some items on him, even though it doesn't matter a lot. Maybe not, because he's a tier 2. And I'm not caring about tier 2 stuff anymore. I actually need to change his factories. I need to go and buy better factories. I literally hid inside the station until they dealt with the threat because it just annihilated my little miner. Yeah, let's go. I think we need to go to the core systems and buy a base. I have so many random resources, maybe I'll be able to build upgrades. But then again, I was in the bad practice of selling all my ice and ice related things. So I will probably need to mine ice and all of that to upgrade the base. We'll see. One thing I'll do though, just to tell myself, to pat myself on the back, I'm gonna buy one of those colony kits. Maybe even two. Wasn't there like there was a couple of places that were uncolonized. Well, there was literally one planet. That's sad. But I'm gonna buy two in the hopes of making two colonies. And then I can say I was successful today. I station Mark 1. That's a level 30 thing. 6 weapons, dude. Some special locations spawn on the opposite direction of starter systems. Oh, that's interesting. So like a mirror, like the haven is here and then something interesting is there. That's interesting. You're an interesting dude. So the cool things might be to the side that we didn't go towards. And that's a very cheeky thing you did then, because the people will follow the gates and then explore around the gates. That's what I did. That's what I think most people would do. And then going on the opposite direction without gate coverage is here. It doesn't matter as much because everything is closed. It's a medium galaxy, but on a large one, it makes sense to stick close to gates so you get back to the main stations easier. I do get the vibe that you do not want people hugging like the car systems. And I don't know, of course, as the game evolves, like what the car systems will even mean. Because if you think about, for example, Avorion, every faction has their own core systems, So I don't know, but there is a chance the game will be very different like a year from now, if you think about it. If you make factions have their own territories or something like that, then I don't know if that throws a range off your ideas. I don't know where you're going with this. These are just a car system, yeah. Maybe there will be car systems for them still. I'm gonna get one of these stations. I need shields, armor, and energy, but I have nowhere to go to buy like good. Well, then again, doesn't like I think if I jump to the next one, we're already very much down on cash, which sucks. I might have to go sell my barrel stuff. Didn't I level up? No, I didn't. But if where is the jump gate? I think on the next stop from here, there's a military station that sells good or decent basic things. Because, as much as crafting brings joy, it's actually very difficult to craft. I'm not gonna lie. At this stage, every time I try to get into crafting, there is something that needs something. And then that something is impossible to get for some reason. Maybe it's to enemies, or maybe I'm not finding it. Like titanium, for example, is very rare due to in this galaxy at least. Or maybe it's more common like deeper down, but then I need combat ships. It's just one thing needs another. And then crafting feels to me. This is how I would treat crafting in this game if I wasn't, if I didn't get some tips from you. I would just not. I would leave it to the end game. Because then I would have like very strong ships and I would have much more situational and galactic awareness. Then I would get into crafting, but I got into that because you said like a lot of things about crafting. I was like, oh, I want to see that. But it really does, you really do need to understand the game before jumping into that, because I think otherwise you're just punching a wall. And maybe you make a dent out of it, but it's not very reliable. Like I've had objectives of crafting stuff for so long. Maybe I'm not the best kind of dude on this kind of game though, but I did play some similar ones. Fair enough. I move so slow, a lot of the game would still be around, maybe just tweak it or polished. If you have a lot of copper, iron, silicon, etc., you can build the gear for the station. Yeah, I think I have those. Oh, but you mean crafting the gear? Then, well, I can never, like just I said, I can never be successful at it because it needs a lot of stuff, and I don't have titanium to reliably make like tier 3 things. Even though up to tier 2, I think I'm fine. Tier 3 things are kind of out of mind, and we can get like basic tier 3 things here. I don't won't have money though. How much is that? It has 6 shield slots. Holy crap! Like equipping this will be a huge investment. That's nice because then it dying will not be as easy as the other ones. I'm gonna buy 6 armors. Just I don't want to have money for the shields. I need the reactors. And what else do I need? I don't remember. I think equipping this is a good idea. You can use ship items to equip it to start, but I would build better gear in the station's construction. Okay. Yeah. Just I feel like if I plop this, I immediately lose it. Like 5 minutes later, someone will come and it will not be defended. I don't have the money to buy defenses. I don't want to rush this and lose everything. Even though making the money back with the skills I have now is not a big deal. So at the same time, I kind of just want to plop it and try it out. A repair drone. A repair drone? Are you saying like I can't put repair drones close to it? That makes a lot of sense. Reactor siphon. Having my station siphon out the energy from, that's a 40 energy drain. That's actually kind of cool. How much is the range? 550. Kind of wanna the station to be leeching people off. And test that. I'm gonna buy one shield. I'm gonna buy one of each. Rate maybe military. Probably in this industrial or science. Oh, for the drone. Yeah, I remember. I think it's actually the capital station, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. Yeah. The repair drone. I think it's on the capital station. I think. I might go with laser on this playthrough. I don't remember why. What's my point? But I was thinking about going with that. I think it was because of the range and accuracy. That's all. I like the range and accuracy because I think that's that's good for the early game. But then later on, I don't know. I'm gonna buy a single one. I do need a reactor though, and I do need more money. What else does it have? It has like devices. Well, I have a cloak. I'm 100% gonna add a cloak to this, and not place it on the top of the NPC station, because the last time maybe I would have survived because my outpost had a cloak and it was cloaking. If it wasn't for the being glued to the NPC station, maybe they wouldn't have detected me. But since they went close to the NPC station, they detected me. I would rather bet on cloaking than fighting right now. Weapons, shield, armor, got that, and that. I do need to find a reactor place. I know a guy that has reactors. 3 upgrade slots. What's upgrade slots again? I don't even know. I don't think I ever saw upgrades. Oh, that's for station upgrades. Devices and modules. I think I don't know. One of those is gonna be. One of those is gonna be the cloak. The other I don't know. The modules I don't know. Maybe refineries, maybe factories. There's so many possibilities now that I have no idea. I have no idea. I just want to station that to survive and build me ships. That's literally what I need. Everything else is debatable. So let's go into everything else. Yeah, even if laser says lower accuracy, it's still better due to the range, as it wouldn't lose that accuracy. Exactly. The accuracy fall off wouldn't be so harsh here. If it has weapons and fires them, it will give away its position even though it's cloaked. Yeah, that is true. You know what would be good? If the nice developer of the game added stances. Is that how to say? Like aggressive, defensive, passive. Because, you might have an argument for, cloaked ships being defensive stance. That way they only fire on enemies if they are fired upon. Or if they are detected. That's always a kind of cool thing. Then there's, some games that go like aggressive and then berserk, because then berserk, the ship will go and pursue the enemies. Because one annoying thing that can happen in space games, your ships follow you, and then aggressive means they are free to go after the enemy, but then if they go out of the bubble around you, the follow bubble, they stop attacking the enemy. Then the enemy, recharges shields and armor and then leaves. And that really can be, can get in the way. The hell did we need? The hell did we need? The drone? We needed the repair drone. In a reactor, I think. The reactor gonna buy elsewhere. Energy upgrade device. Well, the module, I have no idea what we would use. Reconstructor drone. Armor transfer. Shield transfer. That would be cool. That would be kind of cool to have. But that's extremely expensive. Something to keep the station repaired before it can be defended properly. I think it's mining station. Yeah, you got it. Oh, I've never seen this before. This makes it so, like, you, instead of leeching from enemies, you give energy to friends. That is cool. Like, I never saw. This is the first time I see those items, by the way. Not even joking. Armor repair. I'm just thinking about, like, what could be good to put it here. Defensive overclock. Oh, yes. I'm gonna add one to that station, but I will have to go and sell out all my crap because I'm not gonna have money to do everything I want. Repair bots. Airfleet will use those on you, I believe. That could also work on station rather than a drone. Yeah. So medium repair bots. We don't have the better ones, but we have up to medium. Oh, but it consumes aluminum. Without that, it's 10% efficiency. That's rough. But anyway, I'm gonna get 2 of those. I'm gonna need reactors. I'm gonna need defense drones. Yeah, there's a lot of options for repair. Well, defense drones is like capital station. I think the military has some very expensive ones. Well, like I don't expect. I don't have a lot of drone slots. I don't expect, even if I expend 3 million in drones, I don't know if that would hold the tide. Don't know if that would make. It would just make more losses. Then again, we do have those drones. Well, next time I'll probably be spending time getting money to just fill out the slots for these drones. and get a bunch of them. The blockade one, and I don't know what the interdictor does exactly, but I'll probably get 2 blockades and 2 assault ones, and that will be fun. Then we'll have a little chance of maybe surviving something. Let's just buy one of these capacitors, just to be sure that the station can hold its own, and a couple of plasma drones. Maybe even all the I don't have the money, so oh god, I went broke again. So I'll go grab my beryllium things. I'm gonna sell every gem, every opal, everything. I might just try to level up once. Drones will take aggro likely, so the station might get spared. Yeah, there's like a little hope, a little bit of hope. But I'm gonna leave things here. I don't know if I'm gonna deploy it now because it's of course not. It's missing reactors. But let's take the things we want to take. Kind of wanted one more level up. I'm being very greedy, but if I jump incorrectly and I die, I have so much crap on me. Where's the yeah, this. I have 2 million in opals just to sell. It's a lot. Did I sell my dark gems? I think I did last time. We're running out of options here. But I have 8,000 iron though. That's a lot of iron. Oh yeah, let's go here on the Pleione. And I'm gonna ask you if you have place in your heart for this request to be able to jump one sector like adjacent, because it says I'm too close to it. But like that does slow things down. Like that's a bummer, Like, wow, I just wanted to jump there. Now I have to slow burn there, and it's kind of weird. Because it's very satisfying when you have a game that you can just jump, jump, jump. It was prevent a loading exploit, but I could do it differently. Oh, a loading exploit, I see. There was a place. Well, there we go. Big Lake. Big Lake is mine. I don't even care. Don't even know how colonization works, but let's just plop it here. You must be closer to the selected planetoid. Colony has started. There's already a colony. So yeah, we have a colony. A 57% suitability, and population is raising. The market is 0%. I wonder what that means. I actually have no clue how this works. Oh, market 1%. Hey. Hey. Hey, people are piling up. I don't know how much money, colonization makes, but it would be hilarious if it's like decent. And I've never got into that. 1%, I guess that's how much taxes are already. Hot gas dwarf. I think there's another planet around here. Now there's a terrestrial. Baked terrestrial. I don't know how it works in terms of suitability. It doesn't tell. Oh, I need a planetary scanner, right? Yeah, if I make it my NPC, if I make my station good enough, you won't need an NPC one. You can have all the services on it 100%. The problem is, dude, like I don't know which tire. Well, NPC stations are like level 80 something. I don't know which tire. I could use a. Well, I would not be able to see what the items they use. But I could use a scanner to check their gear. But like if they're using tire 8 guns and shields and armor, and I'm using tire 3, then I'm still trusting them more. Because it gets hectic when 4 or 5 enemies come, and one of them is a boss. And all of your game is inside that station. Like all of your gameplay is inside of that. It's gonna be really absurd to lose it. It's the kind of thing that will make people uninstall the game. Also, I kind of want you to have ugly potato here. You need to be closer. Well, yeah, you know, suitability just sucks here. I should have bought a planetary scanner so I could check, because I have no idea the suitability bit of each planet, and I just wasted a colonization thing on a stupid ugly potato. Also, I really like how the sprite changed. Now it has a few colors there, like a few lights. We colonize this planet. That's really cool. What is that? Oh, the recycling station. Yeah, let's go. I need to go into the guys, even though I probably there's a better one, or rather, I don't know if there's a military. There's a military station right here. Let me see if they buy my barrel stones. Maybe they do. Maybe I don't need to fly to the other side of the galaxy to sell those, but I don't mind. I can do that in a single jump. After gold out. Yeah, I forgot. I've been here so long ago. Let's dock. Come, come, come. Don't die to the little fighter. Well, these guys are too low level, let's say. I don't think they buy like the kind of stuff I have. I mean, and I don't know. The other one just looked like a better station, a cooler station. What do you have here, my friend? Literally nothing I want. Okay. It does have a bunch of items though. Let's go. Can I do that in one jump? Almost. But I can do this the whole jump from Brazil to here. Also, I don't know what kind of space that was, but it was green. Maybe infected? I don't know. Wasn't here? Uh-oh, did I take the wrong note? Where's the station that buys things over here? It was around here. But did I take the wrong note on the wrong system? That would be violently sad. I'm gonna jump to that one. It's not this one. I hope something isn't eating the stations. Well, I don't think there's something yet, but who knows? This is the industrial one. Man, that would be really sad. Let's see. Maybe I added a wrong note. But I remember there being like a military station. I think it was a military station that bought my stuff. Also, I have the dark gems on me, so I didn't sell those. Huh. That's a science outpost. Yeah, let me level up real quick so I can sell those dark. If I have those, I want to get the better price for them. But you know, if there's something eating the stations, this galaxy is already rough in the offering of stations. So that would be hilarious. Like this galaxy is becoming unviable to just exist in it. And by the way, we need the space news feature. We need a space news. It would be so cool, and I need to write stuff for that. So I would make sprites have giant shaped bites out of them, 100%. And then on the space news, the person can dock on the space news stuff, and it's like we lost contact with this station. If you find them, if, let us know what's going on. I always liked, and in going into the simulation side of things, there was one thing I always thought: are you pirates? Please don't be. There was something I always thought. I don't remember when I got this idea, but I was young and I was like, it would be cool if, on a space game, there was a satellite network, and without satellite like coverage or without communications coverage, you don't just get communications for free. Like you need to transmit stuff, or like if the player runs away from satellite coverage, then they do not get news and this and that. Like yeah, space internet. Even like Mass Effect has something like that where things go through the relays and all that, and then when the Reapers come, that's just the space internet infrastructure is no longer there, so everybody's fucked. But Star Sector actually has that. I just wish it went deeper into that, but it did exactly what I was thinking. It took a lot of years. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how many years after I was like thinking on this, and when I saw it, I was like emotional. Like holy shit! Like the implement is exactly what I thought like years ago. Like that I wanted. Oop, there is something here. What station is this? Is it what I'm looking for? No, probably not. Space cell phones, exactly. But it's like you have navigation beacons. So imagine that, but they're communication buoys or satellites, and they sort of create a radius, very large radius of, telecoms, just like Motorola towers. If you catch my drift. And if you go there in Star Sector, you can add sniffers and hack them, so you can get like faster updates or leak faction secrets and stuff like that. And if they discover it, they might discover it was you, or they might not. Or if they do, it's gonna be a problem. It's very cool. The idea of having like satellites and I love infrastructure. Infrastructure in games. You know the meme? I like trains, and the kid's like eating glue with his nose, with his finger on his nose, and like, I like trains. That's me, but with infrastructure. Like I love a game where I have to build the infrastructure, and it's actually not that many, or at least that I know. But like, if people say like, oh, but Sin City, like, no, that's kind of not what I'm talking about. I love building the infrastructure that the player, has to use. The player himself will use, or that his NPCs will use. So if you build a Stargate, that kind of thing. If you build a communications relay, that kind of thing. I absolutely love that. But in Star Sector, of course, you need mods, and I don't think. Well, you can in vanilla build those things, but it's weird that you can build them. It's just a bit gamey. It's a weird gamey part of Star Sector to me, where you build those. You have like 1 or 3 slots for satellites and things, and you have to choose between them. It's just weird, but it's very fun to just go into an enemy and destroy their network. So now, whatever. Nobody knows what is happening in their system. And I don't know if that affects things, but everything affects something in Star Sector, which I absolutely love. Steal someone's like forge. How's that called? Nano forge. And now they cannot build good ships, and you just turned like one of the best factions in the game into like almost like a pirate faction, because everything they can field is bad. And it's just cool to see the faction slowly dying when you go crazy on that game. Or like selling blueprints to the pirates, and now the pirates are too strong because you gave blueprints to them, and now they are no longer flying bad things. Then you go and give them a nano forge, and then you just ruin the game for everyone else. And I've read things about like people not realizing that this is a thing and doing that. Like, oh, I need the money, and then I sell the pirates all these powerful things, and they actually use them, and now my galaxy is overtaken by pirates. Like, that's hilarious that they didn't realize. Because, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. No, nobody expects the game to respond to what you're doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And of course, then there's the next Heralding mod, which I really don't understand. Star Sector is a tough subject because apparently there's a lot of weird shit that goes in the community, even though it's like a tiny community. And I really don't care, dude. It's like CDDA. There's this thing in CDDA. Someone stole someone's sprite. Like, put both them in the arena, give them an axe, and let them just figure it out. Like, give me the mod. Stop stealing people's art. Start being an asshole. But give me the mod. And then there's always, every year, there's like some forum post or Reddit post about this shit. And then everyone goes there and say, we don't care. And then it becomes another problem where everyone wants to post that they don't care. But then there's 100 posts that they don't care about it. So maybe they do. If every year this fucking subject comes back. It's just a funny thing, dude. It's a funny thing. It's like the kind of weird thing you see in modding communities. Like when Nexus does something weird. Nexus might just look at your mod and say, no. Not you. You is not welcome here. It's just weird. I don't understand. Well, I kind of do. But don't have to get into the reasons why things are the way they are. Also, I completely stopped playing the game just to rant. I was strong today. You cannot blame me. This was like the first rant of the day, the first true rant about like modding and modding drama. I'm almost. Isn't like, don't you have a dream that one day people will make mods out of your game and then start fighting because you took my sprite, you copied this line of code, now I hate you. Sure. We could have like just add a PvP arena. Doesn't have the whole game doesn't have to be PvP, but like add a PvP arena, and then we solve everything trial by combat. Mech Warrior, What's the phrase? Let me see here. Is there a trial by combat audio? Trial by combat Mech Warrior. Will that get me like blasted by Twitch? I'm gonna be pissed if they drop me because of that. Because of a sound effect. Well, it's not here. Do not find this sound effect. Just there's this cool line on the Mech Warrior that it says something about trial by combat. Thundersphere, yeah. But rather than don't fight. It really depends on the modding community. Well, after I've seen like modding drama on, for example, a cute Minecraft clone that was like an educational game. After I saw like modding drama there, I thought everything is possible. Thankfully, like as the internet matures, there's a whole meme now about when there's a new drama thing, people will say, I'm not unemployed enough to care about this. Like people will say that. So there's this new meme, and that's, I think, is a good advancement. Because people will literally like keep posting drama, and like already a good portion of the internet will say, well, I'm not unemployed enough for this. Even though there were serious very badly bad things that I think people like mislabeled as drama. Like if you go into borderline criminal behavior on the internet or like abuse, then that's not about being employed or not and not caring about it. That's about empathy and being a good human being, But I do like the advancement of humanity and internet. I'm not unemployed enough to care about the fucking sprite that got stolen. Just drop the sprite and put another sprite. Military outposts. I don't even know. I completely lost myself here because of my rants. I need the reactors and then I need to go to sleep because I do have a meeting. Which is, stop the meetings, dude. Just stop them. Nod. Yeah. That meeting could have been an email. And that email could have been a post-it. At least I don't get a lot of passive aggressive email anymore because I used to work with a lot of contractors and not a lot of employees. Everybody was a contractor. Then when you thought someone was an employee, they would think you were an employee and nobody was. It was just everybody was a contractor. Which is very funny. It's just very, very funny. So nobody had like an allegiance to the company. It's just everybody's a contractor and nobody understands what's going on. So everybody was very passive aggressive. And then I would have to do conflict resolution because everybody was passive aggressive and it was fucking annoying. I was like, don't talk that way because you're not saying the thing you want to say, but I see what you're doing and then stop. Like, just don't. That job was not the job I have now, but that job taught me so many things about, you know, about not, about just not. I just bought 6 proto reactors. We got to that point now, and then I wanted more drones. We have like a couple of drones just to just for safety measures. Even though I have no idea how many slots I have for drones, probably less than 5. Probably 5. It's probably 5. So it's actually extremely late, and that's fine. But I do keep my wife keeps being right, and I don't know if I like that. Because she always say, "Oh, you said you're gonna do a 2-hour stream. You're not. It's gonna be 8 a.m. and you're gonna be there laughing. I know you. You're just gonna." I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Of course not, baby boo. I'm not gonna. Well, she was right again. Um, Even though it's not 8 a.m. yet, her point stands. Um, where do I place this station so I don't get nuked? When I jump, what happens when you jump? Let me check something. If I jump, I'm too close to the thing. I never paid attention what happens when you jump. If it's always the same drop zone, or if it's random, or if it's based on. It's probably based. Well, I don't know what's based on. I have to check. Yeah, I think it's relative to where I was, right? Like it put me back on this spot that I jumped out of. So it's relative to the grid you are and where you go to. Something like that. I'm too sleepy to explain myself. So if I drop back at the right spot that I was, then we know. Then it doesn't matter where I replace the station. Yep, then it doesn't matter because, um enemies will come into here. Oh yeah, there is actually those are very strong drones, but there are also a bunch of strong drones here as well. But I do see some fights coming, like more fights happening here than inside the system. So I kind of want to build things in the orbit of Brazil. I don't think stations follow orbital patterns, do they? I don't think they do. So I think I'm gonna add my station like close to here. Also, Brazil has a huge ass moon, bigger than it is. It's probably not a moon, but because the moon is there. But let's pretend it is. It's just a bigger moon than the planet. The sun can burn a station, but gives solar power. It can burn a station. You can collect from adjacent sectors if the station is in range. Both star systems using its collection items. You can collect for adjacent sectors. That's cool because like adjacent even diagonally because I'm gonna build my base here because eventually this planet will be mine. But also let's change that to call that's gonna be I don't know. I'm gonna call it OSF for now. But our faction is gonna need a name. Gonna be GG for now. Let's go with that. Wait, let me think. GGI, there you go. The gaming industries colonized. I don't know if I want this station here. Then I don't know the second burner station, because the closer you are to here, the more luminosity you get. I do know that much, so I think I'm just gonna do the standard thing and place on the south of the thing, the side of the station. Even though I do not want to have the star effect. Like if I was single player, I would just oh god place it here, but that's too much noise. I think here is a good place, close to this little planet. There you go. This is our first big ass station. I need to drop. Do I have my defense drones over here? Can you imagine? I get attacked right now. I would cry. Where's my repair drones? Oh, I have 2 pages worth of things, and I do not see my repair drones. This is not boding well for this station. Oh, it's here. God damn it. Um, why can I drop them? Oh, this is a modular system. This is not repair drones. Those are repair bots. Okay, this actually works a little better then because but I do need to find the thing. Manage repair bots. Go 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 go. Don't play around. Proto reactors. A heavy laser. A reactor siphon. Right most slot. That takes priority. Oh, there you go. Heavy shields and a lot of armor. Like our only hope here, if enemy comes by, is that our armor will last them, because this is all we really have. A lot of armor. And a defensive overclock. There you go. I need to go grab a cloak. I need to go grab a cloak right now. There's an enemy flying by the way, and it just got nuked. Did you see? It went to sniff Xin Beijing here. It didn't come to me. It didn't come at me. I fixed that name render bug. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even see it. I know I'm gonna lose. I'm not lose. I'm gonna need a bunch of things. I should have looked before I came here, but I want. That's a tire 4. What else can I give it? I'm gonna bring that there. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna throw things at it. And then I can change that later, even though I might regret. Rogue platform. I can deploy that. I'm gonna bring one of these with me, because before I leave, I'm gonna try to collect taxes. I need the superstructure stuff. First structure. I think I threw things in space. That's where we are right now, throwing things in space. Anything helps until you build upgrades. 100%, my friend. My friend. I don't know. I was hoping I had a little more loot here. Well, there's a random capacitor. I'm gonna throw it at it as well, and this too. I'm just gonna throw things at it. Just take it, everything. It's gonna be a Frankenstein station until I'm ready. There you go. I took my BPs. Port Hesperus. Wow, that's very dramatic. I like that. Just don't even know who Hesperus is. It's probably some Greek dude. Transcendental story. What's a transcendental story? I already made the joke about this being some dentist thing. Also, that's a level 40 item. How much storage does it have? Because it doesn't need this thing. It doesn't have storage limits. You know, one thing that is cool too in games that you can build your own stations. Not every game has that, but of course, X and Star Valor has that now. Um, you get money for repairing friendly ships. So if you have the module, the right module, the right station, they come in, they repair tier with you, and they pay you a little bit for that. And of course, they might also buy items from you. Like that kind of thing is really cool. Transcendental storage is a reference to a hull expander on Star Sonata, which is a reference to the TARDIS. In Doctor Who, hey, there you go. Culture. I'm not very cultured in regards to Doctor Who. Even though people have telling me I should watch it for like a decade at least. That's a very referential stuff from you. And see, that's what I told you about. Like, not everyone will pick the references. That's fine. Unless it's like, well, even though if you play Unending Galaxy, if you didn't play X, everything might go over your head. Like it's one of the most referential games, and it actually kind of gets a little annoying. I don't know. I need to find a better word. I don't know if annoying is the better words, but like sometimes it's weird, sometimes a little annoying, sometimes a little strange of them because the game is just X2, it's just the X universe in 2D form. But there is like, I don't know if they call it Xenon. It's like there is just a lot of things that are direct the references. I think weapon names and stuff like that. I could be wrong. I just remember there being a lot. Thankfully, the races are actually kind of different, like the races and the empire names. But like ships, like I think there's a whole ship lines belonging to some races that are just X names. But there's too many of that. It's like just one or two. It's like there's a lot of just there's a lot, and it does get weird. But if someone doesn't know X, so it's just a space game, doesn't matter. 2DX2, 2X2, X4. Yeah, the meme, I don't know what they were going for with the name X. It makes no sense to me. And it's terrible. And my wife thought X and XCOM were the same game because I would always go like in these rants with her or like talk to her about the lore. Like, well, I always told her like XCOM needs a movie and things like that. Even though the game, like, even though that might make no sense if people hear it, I just like XCOM. It's like serious Men in Black. Men in Black is a funny movie. Then you have XCOM, which would be like a serious like military thing, but nowadays Hollywood does weird serious military things. But I think that would be such a cool movie. And by the way, yes, I'm just derping here. Just derping. Don't waste resources. The trade base is not functional yet. Thank you. I would go for that like really, really, really fast. 2K iron. That's a lot of iron. Fabrication, dry dock, and recycling. Like, we need these because in the system there is no recycling. We need a fabrication base so we can make our stuff. So 750 water ice, iron, silicon, and water ice. Watch me not have water ice. Just watch. Just watch me not have what I need. And be sad. Because I sold so much ice in this playthrough. And that makes no money. It's just me being weird. Oh, I do have. Give me the things. What was that? There was so many things. Iron. I'm gonna bring the copper too. Not just the iron, but the copper and the sulfur too. This is where the fun begins. Oh yeah, I did not have a cloak. this place is not cloaked. This is a horrible idea. And the thing is, I don't think stations cloak. I think they only cloak when enemies are nearby. This was my perception before. Maybe you should make really expensive to cloak a station, but that it cloaks all the time, but it should be more expensive. But I don't really care if it's not, because, you know, not dying is better. It's just that it's funny that you can cloak a whole station, but what's in the way? Why wouldn't it be possible? Because we already have jump drives. What else, you know? Yeah, it wasn't a proper feature. It will make a cloaked station feature, but it will only work with station only cloaks. Yeah. Fabrication bay, water ice. Let's actually dump into storage, water ice and iron and what else? It was silicon. Oh, it's silicon. Thanks God, because I'm always running out of silicon. Oh no. Industrial parts. Oh no. Oh no. If this is not, if I'm not able to buy this, you can build those. Yeah, no, wait. Is it? It crafts a lot of those. Okay. No, wait. Let's not be negative yet. Silicon, carbon, and tin. I need tin. I didn't bring everything. We need tin and carbon and copper. I forgot the tin, maybe. I did. What else do I need? Oh, use storage. Derp. Do that. Do that. What else do we need? Crates or barrels. Antimony and tin. Let's go. Antimony and tin. There is still hope. Very sleepy. But I want to do one ship. I want to build one ship. Come on. Antimony, and tin. But I should bring the things for the ships too, which is like copper. Whoa, I have so many copper nodes and iron. Whoa. That's cool. Let's bring that. Let's go all in and die. Don't I really have a cloak here? That's so strange. I'm sure I had a cloak. I'll go jump, get a cloak, and come back because, you know, it would be cool if I survived. If my station survived. Mercury. Go. The longer I stay on the stream, can I go boomer for 1 minute? The longer I stay on the stream, the more correct my wife is. We cannot allow that to happen. Just cannot allow wives to be correct. Remove their correctness. That's for legal reasons. That's a joke, but yeah, I'm just kidding, folks. Hehe. I needed one of those. I'm gonna buy like just 2 of those because I needed one of those. I don't know which one it was. I'm just gonna get both. There's an auto miner here, and what does the auto miner do? Is it a modular system? Yes. Harvest ore from nearby asteroids. Well, we don't have asteroids nearby. That sucks. Hydrogen. Isn't there a thing that, you know, it can do something so the station is like sucking off the sun? Can't I do things so my station sucks off the sun? There is a thing. Nearby planetary extractors. Is deposited in the station storage. Well, you know, 12K range. Oh no, we are going for this on the next app for sure. On the next stream, I'm going for that, dude. And maybe the next one will be. I don't think tomorrow will be possible. I really don't. I will probably be dead tomorrow because there are things that I have to do. But on Friday, I should be doing a stream for sure. And I want to do like colonization things and this kind of thing. Extractors. And the colony thingy. Yeah. What the hell was I here for? Anyway, the cloak. I need to go to the military station. The hell am I doing here? Or is it the capture one? My brain just I see an industrial station. My brain like neural neural activation just happens. And that's a 3 million. Did I really expend 3 million bucks in this? That's crazy. I didn't even realize I was so rich back then. I didn't even realize. Oh, Colony Kids 3? We need those. We need those. Do you sell, my friend? Do you sell? Where's the thing where I need the planetary scanners? I'm getting sidetracked. There's so many things I want to do. And then I look at them and I'm like, oh yeah. I need the freaking thing. I'm gonna buy this. I think the science station sells the scanners. And the science station is up there. Yeah. Watch you be convinced to make an in-game wiki, then you're screwed. That's way too much work, but yeah. True. Niche tech is science. Yeah, like there are a lot of games that you press like F1 or whatever, and there's an in-game wiki, and it doesn't seem that hard, even though you know people do need to implement and write stuff. But since it's like a catalog of things and they are connected, so you get in the code, like your code already tells like, oh, this spawns here and here and there. So your in-game wiki, you know, just list things in a nice manner, a nice readable manner. Like this is button here, this is button there, and then you create hyperlinks. So you click, for example, it shows like, oh, this is button on the science station. So you click on the science station, then you have a wiki sort of article that just again lists things that are in the code but nicely, and then just makes a list of everything that's sold there. But that's work. But I can tell you're good at stuff like that. There are games that have those. I only remember Eco, but there are, I think, space games that have those as well. Have fake comment section with fake people fighting it, 100%, contesting each other's articles. Reactors have fun. Like, man, I need to focus in the one thing I needed, which was the cloak. But I also needed something from the militaries, I think. I'm gonna buy another laser. I kind of wanted 2 lasers because then the station can fight like basic enemies, I believe. I do have the cash though. So you know what? It's like, we need 4 more guns. So let's go 4 more. Whatever, dude. Let's do it. And the heavy cloak. And we're gonna be poor again. I just cannot believe that I still haven't sold my barrel things. Like the space opals are still with me. Like I have so much, like millions out of these. Like that's already 2 million, and then you have like 4 million out of these. And I did not find a station that buys those. Planet Deep Scanner Mark III. There we go. This is what I wanted. Better armors transfer down. That's not what I want. Yeah, wasn't there like, isn't there a repair drone? Are those the repair drones, or am I going crazy? Because we did see the repair bots, but I thought there were repair drones as well. Did I even buy the cloak, or just derped? I just derped, so give me that too. Yeah, here are the repair bots. Maybe I got. I'm gonna check. What if you have to find a tiny computer in the game to access the wiki? One thing I really love, although if you overdo it, it can be annoying, but overall, it's usually easy to do well, is the idea that, like, research, for example, like RTS games have research. I like the idea that research, this is what I told my team, and they bought into it. Stupid idiots. Sorry. I told them, like, research unlocks features. So I don't know, like a planetary map, a galaxy map, or whatever, you make a research and it unlocks a whole new UI. So if there's a player that's like just stuck in the early game, that kind of people like me, when they research and they realize that research opens new screen, not only is that super satisfying, like to open a whole new feature. Maybe you find an item, maybe you build something, and now there's a whole button here that wasn't here before. Like we did that. I think we had a thing. Yeah, I think it's like there was a research project that you research like organization. It's something really really simple like that, and it was really quick to unlock. It's just like almost like a tutorial. So like your characters go ahead and research that really quickly. Like how do I get organized? Because they were on a desert island and the idea is they are rebuilding civilization. So like, okay, how do we get organized? We just need to literally stop and think like for like maybe 10 minutes. But someone needs to stop and think, where do we store stuff? How do we like store stuff into boxes or whatever? And that opens a screen that is a storage screen. So that unlocks a system of, you open like a screen like this, and you can see all of your items in your colony, and you can give orders, work orders, like, oh, keep 10, make 10 pies all time. Don't let like last time 10 pies, like automation. It unlocks automation along with the ability to see. So like that kind of stuff was really nice. I really like that. Even though the game is not, I don't think it's working nowadays because of Unity things. And my friend who was maintaining it kind of just said, I'm not gonna maintain anymore. Unity keeps breaking. I don't care. Which is funny. 2 years of work and the game stops working, and let's just not make it work. But I need to check if it is. But anyway, I'm getting super sidetracked, dude. I'm sorry. But I did feel like our research system was a little overbearing because I wanted to do a whole new, and that was all me. That was all me and another dude, but mostly like 80% me just being like, let's just make research like crazy and fun. Because research is always just a screen that you click a button and 30 seconds later you have a new item. So like, let's make research open windows. Let's make like the researchers do experiments. Maybe they need to get like to make bread. They literally need to try to make bread. And there's a chance they will hurt their hand, It's like remote research, but like things happen. It's not just a dude glued to a table. And by the way, we can buy industrial parts here. Also, I should be looking if they repair drones. There we go. We have, let's buy one because that's literally all I can buy. Gas extractors is from gas planets. I'm gonna buy some of those. I wanna get into gas stuff. Let's buy 6. I don't have the cash. God damn it. So let's not buy any. I'm mad now. No, it's just because, I like to have some cash in hand. But next time, we can just find a place to sell all of this and just invest everything in the colonies. Just become the United Federation of Colonies. Where is the repair stuff? Also, if I use a planet dip scanner, and if I assign that to 1, can I scan the sun? No, it must be a planet. Oh, that's so sad. I just like trying stuff like that sometimes. But we can see it has atmospheric gas and abundance. But I'll let one thing. Can we check the suitability of planets before we colonize them? Because I don't think you can. Oh, wait. The scans here. That's so cool. That's so stylish. It reminds me a little bit of Hazaran. Getting like a scan report with all of the bullshit. Sorry. I really need to go to sleep because I'm becoming like obnoxiously automated. Let me dock here. There we go. The repair is in and it's really repairing. It's actually pretty strong. Look at that. That's actually like super worth the investment. And it's actually really like a lot of shields and a lot of armor. There's a little chance that we might survive. If we change all of these to MK3s, then there's a chance we'll survive whatever it throws at us. I forgot to put that scanner. My bad. I don't know if I forgive you this time. I've been forgiving you too much. Maybe I just stop forgiving you. What is that I need? Tycho AU node. I bought one more laser than what I need. Actually, two? Am I dumb? No, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, this has 5 weapon slots? Isn't it supposed to be 6? Am I mad? Let me see. You're playing faster than I can update. It's just like I just put in a lot of hours. And by the way, I'm a bad player, so like, or at least I'm a neutral one at this point. If you get a lot of turbo nerds, you're screwed, and you're gonna get the fun thing, the fun feels of like exactly that. Like I am not developing as fast, and this dude has already finished like 3 runs. It will happen. Oh, it's 5 weapon slots. I thought it was 6. Am I crazy? I need you to check that later, but I was under the impression that it said like it has like this 6 of those. But I don't remember. We do have 2 heavy lasers. Those are a little expensive. And once I have my own fleet, we already have weapons for them, so that's good. Go there. Let's go back. Let's do the fabrication bay. Let's make a ship, and I need to go to sleep because I'm completely screwing myself here. But I really want a ship. I just want. I needed these things. For these things we need barrel. For barrel we need. Wait, what is left here? What don't we have? You need antimony. Oh no, don't tell me that I run out. That would be really sad. No, it's oh god. Thanks God. Thanks God. Just drop it. Just drop it everything. Forgot that it was still here. So grab that. Or the is it all on my inventory? Because I did craft those in the past. That's a little strange. I crafted things. But anyway, maybe I didn't. Yeah, is it going to... Where the hell is it going? Into the station's cargo hold. Hey, did I find a bug? Maybe I found a bug. Can you see like... I'm sure I've crafted... Yeah. Oh, that was funny. Yeah. I'm crafting things and they are just being eaten by Cthulhu. Let me know if you need like F's in the chat, dude. F's in the chat. If you need the save file or the log, let me know. Let me try something. Those items are cheap, but can you imagine if I had crafted my ships and it ate the ship, I would have cried. Let me just check because, oh no, well, it says it goes into the station's cargo. I think it's being eaten. It really is. I'm sorry, but it really is. So I'm gonna abort mission here. It's probably the opposite problem as the fabricator. That's fine. I should. But one thing I'll do last then, just find that station. And if I cannot find in like 3 jumps, I'm gonna leave. Because then, that's too much. I want to find that station that I could sell those opals and all those things. Otherwise, I really wish I could see what would happen if an enemy came here and just got blasted by these guns. I don't think this station has enough energy to hold itself in combat, but holy shit, 366 regeneration. Well, that is meaningless because the energy use is just absurd. This place needs a couple more capacitors, I think. But anyway. Needs a lot of more shields too. Did I jump into a... God damn. I don't want to die right now. Jump, jump, jump. It's much tankier than your last stations. That's true. With all the support and distractions there, I think it has a chance. I forgot? No, I did add the cloak, and also it will cloak. So, but this is really really strange. You see, the station is not here. There was supposed to be two stations here. Like, am I going crazy? Maybe like I clicked the wrong place and added the note to the wrong place, but it shouldn't be so far from here. So let me check. It's on the neighboring place. That's a recycling station. That is like a science one. Yeah, maybe it's here. Let's see if... What is that? A capital one. Like, what happened here? What happened with my note taking? Because, you know, I didn't even take the note correctly. This is a recycling station, but there's also like a capital station and a science one. And I didn't note them. Capital and science. Well, but I think it was a military one that bought my stuff. Like, that bought these space opals and all that. Or it was the capital one. Also, we can't do like this. I don't know how much that was. Like 37K. That's chill, dude. So we can just make sure that the construction systems work, just in case. Just in case. Just want to test that. Alien product logger. Whatever. Yeah. This place also doesn't buy it. Oh god. But it should be around here. No. I'm gonna delete that note. Yeah. It's not gonna be the recycling one. Yeah, it's definitely strange, but the chances are that I took a note and jumped away, you know? Oh, no, I mean, I clicked the next system that I want to jump into and the note was wrong. Something like that. That's what I think it's happened because I've never seen stations missing. Like, I have a lot of notes and I do go back to things a lot because they have exactly what I need. But it is weird though. Because it is weird. It's just because there is... Oh, wait, there is a station there. Do I know that one? Oh, I think yeah, it's this one. I even made the French joke and everything. Omelette du fromage, do you remember that? So like military and alt capital. I think this capital is an outpost. Oh, it's a station. Yeah, they just took the wrong note. That's fine. Barrel. Barrel is just one R. Oh god damn it. Can't believe I've like from the first hour of the game I held one of these stones and I did not find where to sell them. Probably maybe I bumped into places, but I didn't realize it's the military ones I think that buy them, or maybe just neutral space randomness. Could be either way. So that's gonna make a bunch of money and level 38. That's fine. or a million. So yeah, next time we definitely have the cash to play a little with colonization. Um, let's go back. Finish the Brazil thing. Not Brazil thing. By the way, I need to find the nukes you said. You said there are nukes and I never saw them. Where did I jump into? I jumped wrongly. I think I'm missing like one jump range to be able to jump into that spot. That would be awesome. Well, is that a boss? Can I bait the boss? Let's try to do it. Can someone hit that? I don't think nobody can. God damn. I was going to bait him into my station and then just cry in case he was able to kill it. Look at our station. So cool to own a place until someone tries to take it from you. But then it's free loot. If you can hold it, it's free loot. What is this? Station upgrade slot. Okay. If we use the storage thing and we add this thing there. What is missing? We do have everything. Do you think I should risk it and try to create, with the bug? We know there's a bug. Maybe I should wait for the update to do the test because I actually don't have silicon to do this again later. So let me just do this. Let me do. I'll test. It's fine. It's fine. I was going to just force close the process if it didn't work. It took this lot. Can I remove this and just take it away? I can. So as long as I have one, I can just move it to other places. I don't know if that's intentional, but it adds shields and armor integrity and hull integrity and all the things. That's so nice. I need to have recycling here too, but it needs industrial parts. We'll do that later. You're surprised it worked? Hey, there you go. We can craft on our own station now, but I would rather have a lot of shields here first and upgrade the drones around it, and then I can start moving things here. Because you know how it is. You know how it goes. But now we can do the thing everybody has been waiting for. All of our viewers around the world have been waiting for this moment. And do not use storage, otherwise we will all go crazy. By the way, is the intention for me, for example, to craft a dragon, I need a werewolf. Oh, so is the intention that I buy the werewolf, or should I be able to craft it? Because I cannot craft a werewolf, Don't know what's intentional there. It's an upgrade to the basing, okay. But you can make skips and then go up from there. How far can we go? Well, you see, yeah, some ships you cannot. Some ships are upgrades. Some ships are not. That's an interesting thing. What would make money here? Skip is 23. You can, craft 10. That's 230. Nice, 6 upgrades. That's a lot. The yacht then is 176. God damn it! I'm gonna need to make an Excel spreadsheet for this, and I, because now I need to know which of these are worth crafting and which are not, because that's a lot of money for just basic copper and iron. But at the same time, it's not so. And even if I might have enough to make like, how much is that? I don't think I can make 10 yachts, but maybe I can make 9. I don't think that's kind of worth the effort. Maybe I misunderstood all of this. It's just maybe a nice, how I would say in games like X is that this is a nice extra income. Sometimes you just have a bunch of copper and iron laying around, so like just make a bunch of crappy ships and sell them. Or maybe the Raptor, I know there's a chip that jumps in price. So the frigate, I know the frigate is 600k, and then it becomes a million. So that's a lot. That's a lot more profit for the investment, I think. Wait. Yeah, it is. Then you have like the Raptor, which is an upgrade from the Corvette. Corvette is 500k, it is a 400 profit. Yeah. Then I don't remember how much the werewolf costs. I would need to look into that. Oh, cargo space. So that's the tip, I guess. The more the cargo space, the more profitable it becomes, maybe. It makes sense, but holy hell, the dropship, dude. 3 million? 3 million? 3.5 million? How much is a dropship? I think it's around a million or something. I don't remember. And then you have the tanker. Who the fuck? Sorry. How the hell are you? I need a tanker 1. I need a dropship. Then you have the barge. And it's even more silly. Let me make a note here. How much are those ships' original cost? Because have I found something? Do you think I have? So like we need a barge 1, we need a tanker 1, we need a dropship. I might not buy those, but at least maybe I do for the science. Because shipbuilding and shipboarding is my kind of thing. Well, more shipboarding when that's available. What happens if I undock and leave the thing here? I don't know. Let's go to the shipyards. It is right here. That's huge. Because making 3 million, it takes me an hour or 2 of mining or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if the skills I have now. But where's the barge? Like, just give me. Barge, tanker, and dropship. I don't think they are here. Don't do this to me. Oh yeah, the urchin is not being sold here either. So coming here is not what I should do. They should probably be all on the core. And they should be on the industrial station, maybe. Let's go here too first, since it's closer. We're almost figuring out. We're almost figuring something out. There's a chance. Tanker 1 is 1 million. So, you know, 1.7, and I think the tanker became, I don't know how much. And then the dropship is 2.4, 2.15. And it becomes like 3.5. So, oh god. It's not a whole lot. It's just a lot of iron. So it's not super game breaking. It's just like I said, it feels like a nice extra income. So it's about this much profit. This is what I need to know. The barge one, where's the barge? Where be I barge? I think the barge is on the industrial. So we just pick the best, most profitable model and just run with that. Come here by their base levels, so it's an initial investment. So the barge is expensive. I don't remember what it becomes out of that. Also, of course, this is just a baseline. I'm not even gonna expand my iron if it's not worth. So I'm gonna go and check the blueprints first before committing to a model, because I will be able to only do like 3 or 4 those. But then every time I go mining for actual like crafting materials, I come back with a ridiculous amount of iron and copper, and I can add here iron copper processing, and then we're done. And then we have a loop of just making millions, if that works. But I have no reason to believe it won't work. Also, where is my blueprints? It went back here. Okay, thank you. So the tanker tube becomes 2.68. But that's below a million. The barge, you are 3.46, that's correct. And the barge is 3.68. So it follows. Your advice, your little tip does follow that. The more cargo space, the more profitable it is to deal with that ship or to build it or to sell it and all that. But maybe the dropship, since this is a rare, it has a bonus. So it goes a little further. But oh god, the barge it's just a lot less iron and copper. So we found the ship that will be just spamming. How much nodes do we have? Not quite enough for all of that, but I think I can make 5, right? So it's like, yeah, it should be 5. To get 5 barges, I won't have the money, ironically. I need a faster place to buy barges. Let me see if it works here. Yeah, maybe here we have barges, MK1, and we transform them and we sell them back. This ship has a weird rotation issue, a weird issue with docking. It tries really hard to do something with the autopilot and just rotates, but it's not very common, but it is kind of funny. Large refinery. Yeah, it's a lot. Large MK1. Can I just buy one? That's sad. I wish I could, buy 2, but I'm not rich. Let's do that test. This is a test run. I'm not gonna do the full loop. We're gonna leave that for next because I'm very well past the time. But that would be around 6.5 million profit, so I should end with around 10 million at the end of this. 6.5 million profits is more than I had with selling all of the mining I did in all of those hours. So there is something to be said. It is a little derpy, as every game with like ships crafting or ship building has some weird derpy process you have to do. But it's usually very, very worth. By the way, if this eats my resources, I'm gonna pester you to give me like a cheat code so I can just recover my stuff, or I can just close the game and see if that works. Um, do I have everything? I have a barge MK2. Oh shit! Did it delete everything? No, it's in my inventory. So there you go. 3.6 million folks, and the commodities market are probably on a bull. How is that said? Bullish. It's rising, so we can come here. There you go. Achievement unlocked. Did you hear the steam noise? Achievement, you're unlocked. Craft your first ship. Figure out your first industrial loop. Make your first capitalist money. Oh, and I didn't even think, like, once we have extractors, which we will after doing this loop, we'll be able to buy a lot of extractors and colonize. Ship market, it's not a commodity. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thanks for the correction. Yeah, it's not. Kind of my plan is to, store those ships, but I don't know if I care about, this. But if it's so expensive, it's worth sitting and waiting. Oh, my calculations are wrong because I was calculating based on the buy price. So that's a little less profit. And actually, that's no profit, right? No, am I derping? Yes, I was looking at the MK1. So that's a little less profit than what I thought. Let me check. Well, how much did we know? That's 300K less, but that's still a lot of money. That's still a million out of iron and copper, and we will have that automated in no time. We'll have iron and copper automated, and then the seed money is where I'm interested. Like, where we will have, because every time I spend, I will always need to have at least 3,000, 3K. Like, how much is that? Like 2.4, 2.5. I will always need to have that much in my bank so I can start again the barge loop. It's just, we'll call it the barge loop. Or I can always keep one barge in reserve at home so I can just loop it and sell one and then, and do all the loop. Once if we can sell ships straight from our stations, once the trade station is working, the ship market is kind of crashing here, but I don't know. I'm gonna sell the ship. We craft our first ship. We did our first business, and we got 5 million now. So that was, I think, around a million. I don't know if I'm derping here. Thank you very much. That took just forever, but it was worth. So now I can go back home with actually 2 barges. I can actually go back home with 2, and that's how it's always going to be when I'm ready to make cash. Once I have the infrastructure down, like the automatic collection station thing, and refineries and everything, which it really isn't far away, just like putting extractors all over here. Might be more to get to MK3. Oh, is there an MK3? How do I see that? Oh, there is an MK3. Oh, no, sorry. I'm derping. Like, let me craft those 2. Copper node. Whoops. Oh, no. I lost one of the ships. Did you see that? No, it actually threw in the storage. That's funny. Because I had 2 ships here. That scared me. Sorry. I'm just like, now I'm very scared. I'm ready to like just kill the process. Even though I do have money and everything. To me, it's more the resources. It crafted one and started the other one. So that scared the shit out of me. So let's craft the other one. And if we throw this here and remove the storage, we can see the Marge MK3. That silver node and silver aluminum. Can you imagine if I had those? Because I should have those. I do. And I can do that. Holy shit. So that becomes like a 5 million thing out of things I don't use. Things I don't use are now worth an absurd amount of money. Well, how much does that become then? Even though it's gonna sell for a little less, but see, I'm gonna use the base price here, otherwise we're gonna go crazy. That's way more. It is. This is it. Like I said, this is the industry and colonization run, and we're just now in like this stream 4, getting into the actual, like, into actually that, because now I figured some things out. And again, I can only do 2, right? Yeah, so we're gonna stop there. But that's amazing, because once we can almost make a third one, and probably if I throw everything from my main station there, from the MTPC station into here, add a bunch of refineries, there's probably more resources I can use for crafting. Use storage. Let me see. Well, it's 2. Let's check if there's a bug here. I have 2 is selected. I'm gonna craft. Missing 1 standard. Oh crap. Here, sir. Have all of them. Oh no, don't do this to me. Barge MK3. Use storage. Craft 2. Go. Yeah, I don't think the input is working, and I even typed that because, maybe it was like just a visual issue or whatever, or it wasn't registering internally due to the text field and all that kind of bullshit that is usually the case. But it's not that. It's alright, But because really it throws the stuff down back to into storage, so that's fine. That's a great like fallback. Give me the thing. You could probably use a Barge MK3 for your own use. You say that's a very correct argument, but can you see my eyes just shining? Like looking at 11 million I could make right now. And that's all my money, by the way. Let's see, 3 weapons. How is it in comparison to mine? It's a tier 3. 3 weapons. It does have no devices. Well, I'll be honest, I do prefer like the transport. The military transport, I am a fan of that one. I would, probably upgrade mine into a MK3. That's the next goal. Yeah, the whole cargo is ridiculous. Was I checking for an MK4? What do you think? Is there an MK4? I don't know if there is. There could be. Or I wouldn't think there is, but, maybe there is. I'm two levels away from discovering. Crap. There's a void barge. Yeah, I need to get to level 40 so I can see this kind of thing. But I'm gonna sell those, and we're gonna, end on a very successful note. I wasn't expecting to end successfully, because it has been rough in different ways. But that was very successful. There's a void barge. Good run so far. Yeah, I'm just low, but I'm getting a lot better. Who wants to buy my void? Oh shit! Who buys the barge MK3 though? I think that is on the next episode. No, just kidding. It is on New Hope, so that's a little away. I do need to travel longer, but still, that's a lot of money. That's like 3.4 or almost 3.5 million just out of iron, silver, like literally stuff, literally junk. And everything I recycle, every junk I recycle, I'm gonna get those nodes back. Then I could just use that to make those chips and turn junk into millions. And I think you can keep things like that. Of course, you can rebalance this or whatever, but I do like that this is here because it took me a while to figure out, the possibilities. It took me a while to figure this out. Now I need to fix some bugs. It's bought in the shipyard, the void barge. Yeah. But is it an upgrade or just a separate thing? Can you upgrade? Oh, don't tell me the barge isn't bought here. Oh no. Is the barge in Haven? Isn't this Haven? Oh, of course. I'm derp. I'm a derp. It is Origin. Of course, they don't buy like very advanced ships because they are just noobs. When you spawn into this MMO for the first time, you spawn here. Let me just like spread misinformation for a minute. For sure, the next time we'll be going hard at colonization and extractors. When we get level 40, I'll probably get the extractors thing skill. That way we can automate, we can use more outposts and automate. And since now we found a reliable mate to make insane amounts of money, then, you know, the sky's the limit. Well, the local station limit is the limit, but you get what I mean. How is the ship market? It's kind of higher than before, so let's be quick here. 4.8. Wow, that's a whole lot less money. No, that's a bulker. That's almost $1 million less than what I hoped for. So maybe I won't have that patience. But kind of the idea is that you store those ships until you see the market goes up, and then you come and sell. Let's sell those. Wow, it went to 510 million, so that's a lot. They didn't go the full 11 something million I said, but it's still a lot. And the idea of having altar miners, like, I didn't even thought about that. About taking over an asteroid field and just auto mining that. Then megabucks, exactly. How far away am I from Brazil, by the way? Wow, I'm literally on the other corner of the universe. So once I get my hands on, my dirty little hands on a Stargate, I can connect my system to this. And then, you know, selling the ships become real easy. And then once we get markets working like trade base, but that's going to be a bunch of work for sure to implement. But once that is in, if we can sell ships, just craft them and leave them here, all of that, that would be cool as well. And I lied. I said I was going to leave, but I'm not, because I'm going to go here real quick. And here's what I mean about being able to jump adjacent. Like, it's faster for me to jump. It's probably faster. What? Oh, it's faster for me to jump to a separate system. Like do two jumps. Jump over here and then jump to the one I actually wanted to go to. Instead of slow burning. That's weird. Even though it did drop me on the opposite direction. But anyway. Just wanted to check on our colony because probably we can grab money from it. And before sleeping, I would like to grab the cash from here. Oh, 48%? I don't know. Do we need... If I send this now... Oh, that was 500k out of taxes? Oh, I didn't check the market percentage. If it was 100% or how it works. But that's a lot of money. Drum tricks, exactly. Resonante. Rocinante. I'm gonna colonize a random planet here. Even though I should be looking for Terran ones because they are so good. I'm gonna grab this Delta one. Get closer. So you see, very successful day. 3 new colonies. We have 3 colonies. We can make ships. That 5% suitability. That planet absolutely sucks. And I used the Tier 3 colonization kit. So it drops more than creds when it's 100%. Ooh, you're a very mysterious guy when you say things that way. But I do know that that items may appear. That's why I want to have like a collector station. Let me just get a sense of something, because the collection stations, they collect from 6,000 distance, right? How much is 6,000? Because I think the other one that is 12,000, it does grab adjacent sectors. Yeah, the other one, if I place a collection station at the middle of the, I didn't realize you had things this done this way. That's awesome. You can just have a single station that collects from the whole adjacent stars. Then that makes it worth finding a place with like as many stars as possible adjacent and colonize all that and have a single station collecting it all. That's badass. That's very cool. And I just wanted to check. This guy has the marketing. God damn it. Now I'm wondering. I want to test. See, I have issues. I do have issues. I cannot leave until I know. I need to go back here and go back to Brazil. And grab the taxation thing so I can check how much worth, how worth is it to colonize bad planets, if it's even worth doing that, how long it takes to pay off the colonization, like all that kind of crap that I like to know. This way, you know. Storage colonization thing. Where are you? Here. Transfer to player. Let's go. Let's use jump tricks. Oh no, I jumped into the wrong spot. Derp. Well, this one has market at 100%. I use it. It gave me one experience and gave me 86k. So it's not a lot, but 3 rounds of that, and then we paid back the colonization kit, and then it just becomes passive income, and maybe even drop items sometimes. I think this planet might generate up to 200k. And who knows, maybe terraforming will be a thing, I don't know. It's just like, who knows? The sky's the limit. Higher pop the better. Max market, max pop, etc. I see. Of course, one day people might want to be attacking planets and all that and taking over, because having a station kind of has a risk of losing it and all. Yeah, totally. But like planets is just a safe investment, because I don't think people attack planets. But there's many more things to come before that, I would imagine. That's okay. Just that it's here already, it just already makes people, think. Why did this sector became green? I think it's because I have a station there. We need a home mechanic for them to maintain the pop, defend disasters, or farming, etc. You own the sector? Oh, I own the sector. That's cool. You know, Are you saying that I own a star sector? That stuff won't spawn as often. Oh, but I own the sector because of the station. If I place down an outpost, do I own that as well, or is just this one that does this? Because I don't remember like noticing that before. Station is needed with colony. Oh, you need like a both. Very nice. But Brazil is in mind though. Even though I own the sector, did it like gifted me Brazil? No. I need to learn how to take over planets. Like next time, maybe I'll need you to teach me that because I've been keeping an eye out for things and I saw nothing that indicates like this is a nuke or this is a conversion method. Oh, I see. Yeah, 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 yeah. It belongs to someone else, but it counts. Okay. It's awesome. So like for the next time, we can have an administration module here. To collect taxes, we can do. I don't remember the name of the module, but like the module that collects taxes, the module that collects extractors. We spam extractors. We go mining. We go mining. We spend everything we have on extractors and administration module, and then we go mining to make the seed money for making barge MK3s. And by that point, I should be level 40. So if there's a better barge, I'll be able to see it. And if I can never make better gear for myself or for my ships, I'll also do that because we do need that. So you can own empty sector without planet if it's got a colony adjacent. That's nice. That's a very cool idea. It's a very, very cool idea. So that's it for this is it for today, folks. I hope you liked it. I pushed like more than I definitely intended, like 3 hours more than I originally planned, but that was worth because now finally we got a station. It is like it needs shields, but it has a lot of armor, it has a lot of hull, it has a bunch of crappy drones around it, which we need to change. Next time we'll have to come in and just take notes of all the things and just start doing them. Because once the extractors are down, and once we are with automated resource collection and refining, shouldn't take long. Now that we have the cash, we will upgrade those drones so it's safe to just hang around here. Yeah, thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you for the stream. We'll see, but it's probably next stream will probably be on Friday. And then comes the upgrades in the fleet. So that's it. Thanks everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good night. Enjoy your Thursday. Bye bye.